Oh, and turn that off. Wanderer, thank you very much for your resubscription. Resubscribed for 36 months at tier 3. My goodness me. It's happy birthday, Cheryl, because it's by the Brickbox birthday. You realise you have contributed nothing to this quandary, and you're not displeased. Yeah, I don't think that's the song, though. And the name of the band is, like, right on the tip of my... Helen! Happy birthday, Helen! Thank you, DC. I was going to say the name of the band is right on the tip of my tongue, and it keeps fading away when I go to grasp at it. Wanderer does get the elusive Selfeya emote. Yes, he does. I'm pretty sure he's the only one who has access to it, actually. Because it is available to tier 2 subscribers and above. The numpty Selfeya for when I do very silly things that deserve to be recognised as very silly things. Or when somebody else does very silly things and you need a dirt face. There you go, you've got one. Well, now I've put it in DC's head. So, there we go. Last time on Timberborn, we achieved the first of our 3 dares. I have submitted said dare, and they have agreed that we completed said dare. So that's 1 of 3. Today, let's see if we can get dares 2 and 3. So, one of which is that we need to achieve average well-being of 15 for our beavers, and the other one is that we need to automate something. We have already set the automation up. We just need to see it work next time we get a bad tide. And we're currently in the process of transferring these floodgates over to valves so that if we so choose, we can build on top of them. But I've also realised that I actually don't need anything in these corners. And by building something in these corners, I am taking away potential aquatic farm land. So we're just going to take that up. So priorities today, we really need to get this water storage built, but we're nearly there. We just need some more gears. I don't necessarily want to increase our beaver population until we have achieved those goals. But I also would like to improve some of the efficiencies here and start laying the groundwork for a more sensible production line, particularly in terms of moving power around the map now that we've got these geothermal engines, and figure out where we might want to build some windmills to supplement that. Because this is a very flat kind of map. The highest point I think we've got available to us without going right to the edge of the map is probably up here. So we might want to look at getting up here, and we might want to put an aquifer pump down here and build this out. The other thing we were looking at was this conundrum down here, because whilst we can... we could, if we wanted to, block it off here and send the bad water over this way. But I don't want to do that. I like that we've got fresh water available to us here. But during a bad tide, where are they? These bad tide drains here actually come out down here. So we're wanting to look at dealing with that scenario, and the simplest way is to just shut it off at the source. So we're wanting them to build their way up to here so that we can start shutting that off, preferably before the next bad tide, but we'll see how we go. What else? I think that's all at the moment. I think that's all. Also, I've just realised Kick has died of old age, so we no longer have any bright green kick beavers running around, which is a shame. Devasha, hello, good morning. Paper Dragon, hello, good morning. Thanks for the check-ins. Bad Tide looks like Coke. Liara, you need to get your vision checked because Coke should not be red. And that is definitely red. Cherry Coke? Does Cherry Coke turn red? I don't think we've got Cherry Coke in Australia. They brought it here briefly, but I don't think it really took off. Red coloured in Canada? Really? It's brown here. Rainforester, hello. All right, let's unpause and let them go about their business. So we've got some things we need them to build. The way black cats go reddish in the sun. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I want to see if we can minimize the bad water and maximize the fresh water all over this map. I think that would be awesome. It also occurred to me to try a bit of an experiment on one of these bad tide water sources and see if we can contain it before we get the ability to cap it. Like if we surround it with levees and then put impermeable barriers across the top, will it contain the bad water? Or will it just like build up pressure and break my stuff? I don't know. I don't know. What have I got paused? I've got the Tapper Shack paused. Okay. Have we started building treated pine? Yes, we have. Okay. Why are you not planting any trees? Because this one needs to do that. Okay, well, there's no point in you working there if you can't do the work. Although, we could do another row of oak trees there. But I don't think I will. I think this one can do the whole area, yeah. So we'll get rid of this one. Get them to build this one. Unless there's been some vast changes, there's no concept of pressure in Timberborns and the developers enjoy their sanity and have no plans to implement one. Yeah, they've got those bombs in the pressure map though, but that's a different kind of pressure. You remember reading the argument where they showed the way the calculations would have to change. Yeah, that would be problematic. So yeah, we could, in theory, just turn off the bad water. Except during a bad tide. I don't know. We might have to experiment with that. See if it works. Okay, so you've built this. You still have not... Why are you not building this? Oh, right, gears. Yes. Understood. Understood. I'm having to tell myself the same thing repeatedly. Okay, so to a certain degree, we kind of just need them to catch up. Building. Oh, they're building stuff over here. Look, we've got our beaver statue. We've got our lamp. They're working on the other beaver statue and the other lamp. The medical bed, we might get them to build a couple more of those. Right. Okay, so I need to tell them where their priority needs to be in that case. So, here first, here second, here third. Oh, also these. So actually, I need to do that the other way around. Can I just mark everything here as low priority? Or lower priority? Because you kind of have other things you need to be doing. Oh, I haven't told you what to store. Alright, we finally have a decent sized water, so get them to empty these ones out and we can put another one there. Beavers are pretty replaceable. You could just send them into the bad tide to block it off with the promise of a nice comfortable den once they're done. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. Oh, look, DC and Carrot, Auto Carrot and Galactic were all chilling out at the Lido. Also, you don't necessarily need to use the channel point redeem if you don't want to. If you want a beaver, just chuck a colour code and a name in chat and I am happy to give you one. Also, apparently we have 6 unemployed beavers. Why? Ah. There we go. Everybody's got a job now. I really want explosives because what I'm kind of hanging out for is the tunnel. The tunneling. We need explosives and extract for that. Because, like, if we could run the power through a tunnel, like below the paths, below the operating level, that would be so nice. But the actual next priority is going to be getting the zip lines going. We actually do have enough science to unlock the zip line station. It requires logs, planks, and metal. So we actually could start doing that, but I am not. Oh shit. This is actually high priority. I am not going to do that because we're currently kind of struggling for planks. They're getting all turned into gears, which is a bit of a nuisance. Oh, there we go. Forest is up and running. Lovely. Mr. Cupholder, hello! Says, hey, Selfeya talks in chat. Hope we all enjoyed our weekend. Indeed. Indeed. Agreed. 100% indeed. because I couldn't come up with another word that rhymed with indeed and agreed that wasn't just indeed again. But there's lots of stuff I want to do, like so much stuff I want to do. So I need to stick with the focus, which is well-being to 15. We're currently at 12. So in that case, what we actually might want to do is get another real... Oh, do we have potatoes? We have some potatoes. We have some chestnuts. So if we could get another grill going, which we can kind of shoehorn in here, we could get them to grill chestnuts, which would give them another food variety, and that would help. You spent this evening drawing noses. Well, I see. Noses are probably weird. And do you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and destroy and place down the blueprints for all of these. We haven't had an alert yet for either drought or bad tide, so I'm hoping that that means we have time. Now, have these inherited these settings? Synchronized with bad tide. Yeah, bad tide, no. Okay, so copy, paste, 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 paste. Since all our beavers are enjoying swimming, guess what's going through DC's head now? Lido, whoa, 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 whoa. He's for the money, he's for the show. Lido's waiting for the go. I don't think I know that song. Or if I do, I didn't realise that Lido was what they were saying. I don't know what that song is. Boz Skaggs? I definitely don't know what that song is. I've never heard Boz Skaggs in my life. Those two words separately or together. You always think of Lido deck on a cruise. I didn't know Lido was an actual word. I thought they made it up for Timberborn until Salford Sal was talking about them being a British thing. Wanderer said, it sounds like nobody knows, like you knows, how hard it is to draw a nose. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. You think the Lido deck knowledge for you comes from Starship Titanic? Starship Titanic. So not only did we build the unsinkable ship that then sunk in real life in the water, but they then decided that it would be a fantastic idea to recycle that name for a ship that got sent into space. Oh, it's from Hitchhiker's Guide. Man, Jesus, I need to reread that book. I am forgetting all of the things. Lido is also a coastal island key off the west coast of Florida. There you go. It's a book and a 90s video game. Douglas Adams wrote the video game. It's not from Hitchhikers, it's just by him. Ah. We also want no storage space available. Oh, we're full on logs. Cool. Have you built this? You have. Can you build these ones as well? Do you know what? I think that I am going to build these ones. On platforms. Why won't you let me place it on top of this one? What is your problem? Oh, that's why. Okay. There we go. And then that doesn't get in the way of them trying to use the path. Terry Jones wrote the book and did the voice of the parrot in the game. You thought the game was related to the thingy. It's a good 90s puzzle game, a la Myst kind of thing, but with Douglas Adams' humour. Nice. So Asha posted a game called Riddledale in my game suggestions. You're in the playtest and it's adorable. Controls are interesting and it's needing some work. Controls being interesting is a bit of a red flag for me. Ozcat Dad, hello. Thank you very much for the three stream streaking beavers. Indeed. Purple beavers. Also, thank you for the streak, but please put your pants on. Good to see you, he says. Good to see you as well. How is your Animal Crossing The Hunt for Ankh going? I think it's Ankh, Ankh, however that word is spelt. The beavers seem to be doing all right. I'm just sort of waiting for them to catch up because whilst we've got heaps of logs, we do not have heaps of planks. So, oops. We are, however, starting to collect bad water. Marvellous. Do you know, it's occurred to me that we could automate these buildings to say, stop pumping once the storage is full. Is there a storage one? Resource counter sends a signal based on stock level or storage fill rate. Ah, it uses paper. Okay. Anchor and Cat. You finally got Cat last night. Hooray! Yes, Ozcat Dad has been trying to get Anchor and Cat for something like 600 tickets. Salsa. $640 tickets. There you go. I have to assume that there are people in your community that are sending you tickets because that is a lot of Nook Mile points. Oh my lord. Salsa just uses amiibos. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not willing to drop that amount of money. Nintendo's already got enough money off me. They don't need any more. So where are we at over here? Nearly got this beaver statue. We do have the lantern. Okay. We've got heaps of science right now that I'm not using for anything. So where do I want to put zipline stations? I could put one here near their home. Here near where I want the industrial to go. I don't know, over here somewhere? Up here somewhere? Across the Bad Tide River? I'm going to end up wanting to put them everywhere, but we're burning planks and gears faster than we can make them at the moment, so... Do you need to be running on the wheel? You do not need to be running on the wheel. Well, you kind of do need to be running on the wheel, but you're adding so little to the power network, it's not actually really worth it. Also, what? Oh, I see. Okay, so we've got this. We've got stuff happening. Oh, what have you been building? Oh, you're building these stairs. Okay. do we want to high priority those? I don't know if we do. I do want to have some builder's storage over here. And they will obtain from other warehouses. We'll put those on a slightly higher priority so that once they get these access points built, they should build those pretty quickly. You learned the way to make amiibos? Yeah, I did see that you could do that. You have a friend who's supplying tickets, nice. New wellbeing score of 14. We're nearly there, chat. We are nearly there. Although it says 14, but the average is still 13. Crochet your favourite characters and put the amiibo in them. Oh, that's very creative. Let's turn the smelter back on. You can't make any more grilled chestnuts. You can't make any more grilled potatoes. So stop chewing our power unnecessarily. Go do some work somewhere else. You can't make any more treated planks, so you can go find some work somewhere else. I do want to get the tree farm out of here. I want this to be the farm, like the food farm. So hopefully we can turn this into our tree farm instead of down there. But to that end, I'm going to need another lumberjack somewhere where they can chop both sides. I would kind of prefer that they not be on this side of the space, but I mean, okay. Octavia, I love Octavia. She's gorgeous. I'm pretty sure I had her on one of my previous islands. Keep coming across some of the ones I've had on previous islands and going, you could take that one. No, 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 that's not what we're looking for. Okay, so we've got a drought incoming, which is useful because it's not a bad tide. Gives us a bit more time to deal with this over here. What can we do with this? Could surround it with overhangs. I'd kind of rather not go up another level, but we can't do it any other way. Overhangs and showers. Do you know, I've never really bothered much with showers because I figure they've got the Lidos. Why do they need the showers as well? I do want, however, a gate here so that we can tell them not to go there when it is at bad tide. You ever have one of those days where you have a list of things to do, suddenly get a reprieve from the most important thing on the list, and then just go, I'm not as responsible as I think I am, just bin the list until another day? Oh yeah, that's every day. That's almost every day, with the exception of getting a reprieve. I don't get a reprieve every day. But every day it's a case of, I did that one thing that took me 5.5 minutes. That's enough for one day, right? Right. Alright, how are we going? We still... DC has died of old age. We no longer have a DC. We've lost its kick. We've lost DC. So we're probably going to lose Galactic very soon. DC says, oh no! Oh yeah, no, I don't actually want you working there, yes. But thank you for building it. I think I'll get you to put another row of oak trees there and put some more there. And I'm thinking I might get you to put, actually... No, we'll just leave it at that. So I'm thinking that we strip all this out. Now, I already don't have you cutting these, right? Yeah. So we can just leave those be. Get them to obtain logs from here instead. Do I still need the road near the uphill tree farm? Uphill tree farm. Oh, this road here? Not really, but there's no harm in it being there. You want another Galactic? That won't fit. We couldn't fit Galactic Red Dragoon, so we definitely won't fit Galactic Blue Dragoon. That's why we have Galactic Red Drag somewhere. Oh, we don't? We've already lost our Galactic. I'm surprised Selfeya is still there. I named her first, didn't I? So it'll have to be Galactic Blue Dra. Galactic Blue Drag. There we go. There's our baby Galactic. Running around, being red. Being red, even though his name says blue. Liara wants to be in there. Okay, who's our youngest beaver? Or do we want to wait until we have a new beaver? We have an empty bed. We'll wait for the next baby. Next baby can be Liara. Stop looking at me, it's embarrassing, says Galactic. Mom! Alright, how are we going over here? What are you guys doing? You're going all the way out here because you've done this. Ah, lovely. Okay. I am not displeased about that. Not displeased at all. Where's this bad water come from? Oh, it's come from there. Huh. I should have made those levees. Why did I not make them levees?
Then if that sort of life is what you wish, you may grow up to be a fish.
Liara says, where's me? Show me me. Liara, you need to actually listen when I speak, my darling. I literally just said we will wait for the next baby and name it Liara. How do you not hear me when I'm literally using your name? Somebody says my name, I tune in. You may not have noticed that Galactical always has blue text despite being a red dragoon. Oh yes, I have noticed. Shh, don't tell her. Kevik, hello, has just resubscribed. I've subscribed for 11 months. Thank you very, very much for your resubscription. Also, happy Monday. I hope you are well. Dude's always down to be part of the Selfeya crew when a spot opens. You gotta pick a colour. Although you don't have to, you'll continue to be the pink, but you won't be able to see yourself, really. You were also redditing. Shanasum, good dooming, Doom Fan, Doom Liara, One Doomer, and Doom C, and Doom Forester, and Doom Zero, and Mad Doom Selsar, and Mad Doom Arsha, and Ozcat Doom, and Mr. Doom Holder, and Paper Doom Gun, and Tux, and Galactic. Galactic. Also, did I say hello to Napsa? I did see Napsa arrive. I'm no longer convinced that I actually said hello and good morning to Napsa. Napsa says, what about me? You were there. It said Doomzor. Sometimes red text name is hard to read if it's too long. Agreed. And the darker colours are difficult to read as well. You sometimes forget and don't reply to your real name. You're more used to being called Zoo. Wanderer can relate to that one. You're too busy thinking about the mysteries of the universe, like how dog fur is so damn persistent. Cat hair also. Cat hair also. Why have we dropped down to 9? We've got injury. Some people are hungry and thirsty, which doesn't make any sense. We've got food. We need more social and life stuff. We definitely need more social life stuff. Why is nobody using this one? They're using this one, but they won't use this one. Well, alright then. I'll put another one here. Gosh. You're being so needy. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's currently closed. Shit. That means that I need a knot. I need a relay to turn that into a knot. Wait, hang on. This should be... off. It is off. Oh, okay, so it operates when this switch is on. Well, what a poop. Alright, where's the relay? I'll turn it into a knot. There was fur from Ned stuck in your duvet from something like a year after he died. Oh my goodness. Zoo started as an in-real-life nickname back in junior high, middle school. Wanderer's been Wanderer, Wandy, or Wand since 1994. Your fiancé called you Wandy more often than your real name. Wow. You live in a state of perpetual thankfulness that Australians don't refer to you as Wando or Wazza. Wazza, yeah. I mean, we can. You realise you just threw down the gauntlet there. Wando. Alright, we have heaps of water storage now. I am much happier that Selfeya has died of old age. Do we have a new baby? No, that's still Galactic. Alright, we can get somebody in here. Selfeya is dead, long live Selfeya, indeed. Now is the time of tux. Why are you not working? You're not working because the storage is full. Alright. I'll get you to do that. Not bad tide arrival. No bad tide. And I want to link you. Ah, yeah, I want to link you to no bad tide. Okay. We're getting somewhere here. And I'll dub thee Was. Wazza! Sorry, Tux. Did I disturb you? Oh, we have a new baby. This is Liara. Liara is just a different kind of purple from everybody else. Hard to pick out. Slightly more pink purple. There's Galactic. Galactic and Liara are having some fun in the Lido together. I don't ask questions. Alright, let's find a Oh, Galactic's grown up. What is Galactic? Galactic is working at the hauling post. Good job, Galactic. This one. This is going to be Wazza. We don't have a colour though. So I'm just going to see what happens if we make them white. Oh, actually, that looks kind of cool. Where did Wazza go? He went in there and then he stayed there. Why are you staying in the water pump? Wazza? Oh, there you are. You're a lumberjack and you're okay. Oh my god, he's naked! They're beavers, Galactic. They're all naked. we've got full storage on bad water, so you can go do something else. Here we go. We've got our relay up. So this gate will now do its thing. Now, I am going to say these medical beds are on really low priority, but you can build them anytime you want. Let's get these done. Next. Also, I would appreciate it if we could maybe get this going. But this stuff is the highest priority. I really like this geothermal power. It's like just consistent power. We don't have any... We're not susceptible to water flow or wind. We just always have 400 horsepower from the geothermal engines, which is really nice. Housing complex is uncomfortably close to the waterway. It is. It is. We will eventually do something about that. Eventually. Where is that coming from? Where's the bad water source that runs along there? I know it comes this way. It's got to be up here somewhere, but where? Oh, there it is. There it is. So this is another time where the tunnels would be really great, because then we could just feed the bad water out the back there. Just go out there, please. We don't want you here. It's fine. They're not getting contaminated. We ran an extra levee line just in case we needed it, but we kind of don't. Especially if we can get the extra bad water shut off up here.
Let me in, please.
Which we are currently working on. Snowy Mist, hello! Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Snowy Mist is rafting in, are you? You are on a raft. Oh, that sounds fun, actually. Can we have rafts? Can we have rafts in Timberborn? I would like them to be... Do you know what? I would like them to have inflatable rafts that they can float on down the river. Can we have that? There is a rafting mod? I should not be surprised. I should not be surprised. Welcome in, Snowy Mist, and your raiders. Yeah, and your raiders. Yes, that is in fact the word I was looking for. Yes. Good job, Selfeya's brain. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. I see you've been playing some Timberborn. How did yours go? Which map are you playing on? Tell me all the stuff and the things, unless, of course, you need to raid and run and do, like, food and hygiene and sleep and all of those self-care type things, in which case, thanks for the raid, bugger off. Penguins swimming in a group are called a raft. Did not know that. I did not know that. I also recently learned that a group of rabbits is called a fluffle, which I think is fantastic. But hello, welcome on in. If you don't know me, and I have to assume you don't, because I don't know you. I'm Selfeya. Hi, hello. I am an Australian sort of variety. I guess I'm a variety streamer. Sometimes more variety than others. Doing new map spillage. Been good to try the new water seepage. Yes. Yes. We are on Oasis, which is also our only fresh water is from a water seep. So that's been interesting. You can see we have like a single point of fresh water and otherwise we're surrounded by, well, you can't see at the moment because we're in a drought, but otherwise we're surrounded by bad water. It's fun. It's an interesting challenge. I spent about 15 minutes before I even started the game going, how am I supposed to deal with bad tides with this thing? So that was fun. Also, we've got, looks like we've got 2 babies. If anybody would like to be a beaver, give me a color code and a name. And, oh, 1, actually, because one of the babies is Liara. So we've got 1 baby beaver. Yeah, see, I hadn't played Timberborn properly for like a year or so before 1.0 dropped, so I knew there was a bunch of new stuff. Actually, can you guys stop pumping all the water? Thanks. Thanks for that. Yeah. Let's leave the water in here so that things don't die. That would be grand. So I decided to try Oasis because it looked like the most friendly of the new maps. A blue zoo? I mean, just like blue? So what, 0000 full blue? How blue do you want to be? That's a very dark blue. Very dark blue. If you don't give me a color code, I can't get it right, but there you are. Dark blue. Any shade? Yeah, no, I would have to go and look up hex codes. I can RGB it and give you no red, no green, and full blue, and that's my understanding of how hexadecimal codes work. So that's all you get. Although, what if we do? I don't understand what the A, B, C, D, E parts do. Like, what if we did like CC? What does that do to the color? Oh, that makes it even darker. Not lighter. What? Try 2222 F0? I don't think that works. Can you do F0? Really? It's just a paler blue, slightly paler blue than what we had before. Hex is 0 to F. But, like, don't you have to do the pairs the same? I didn't think you could do different digits. I thought it was in pairs. Which is why they're always... Oh, no, they're not always in pairs, actually, are they? No, they're not. Never mind, forget I said anything. A, B, C, D, E, and F represent 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Right, because we need a single digit. Or a single character. So we can't do above 10. Understood. Understood. 2832C2. Alright. Oh, we've got another baby. That can be Napsar. 2832C2. And it doesn't look much different than the other one. Where's Naps? There it is. It is slightly lighter blue, though. Oh, no, we don't need a time code. Thank you. Thank you, clipboard. Oh, Nap is a very orange. And he's just sitting there at the campfire, having a good old afternoon. There's Zoo. Zoo's having a time at the campfire too. Lovely. How long have we got on this drought? 1.7 days. All right. You don't have any chestnuts? Because I don't have anybody collecting them. Everybody's walking very slowly. We need to deal with this well-being issue. You try to explain how the numbers go, your brain is failing on such... Look, I understand how the numbers go. I didn't know what the letters meant, but now I do. But I don't think... So hue and saturation aren't really conveyed in hexadecimal, are they? They're just a colour mix. So if you want hue and saturation, what's that? CMYK? But there's the numbers. Yeah, that's what Wanderer just said. Hue, saturation, value. That's it, yeah. I do wonder if you could input that color code. Like, can we put in a hue and saturation color code and have and make it work? Cyan, magenta, yellow, black. Yeah, the K is black. Presumably because the B was already blue. So they chose the last letter of the word instead of the first. You can convert from hue saturation to RGB. I wonder if we could make like a semi-transparent beaver with that scale. One is colour additive, the other is colour negative, right. Is Pipwitch a colour? Unfortunately not. It's Kick, hello! Your beaver has unfortunately passed to old age. I don't think it matters whether it's HSV, HSK, whatever. It doesn't matter what it's actually called. We are just discussing the concept. How are you? It's Kick. Did you have a good weekend, Bunny? Oh, we are getting low on the... Well, we're not really getting low on the water, actually. HSV, Holden Special Vehicles. We have no gears, and we have few planks. Our water has now dried up. But we've only got half a day left on the drought, so this is working quite well, though. This is working quite well. I think the smelter uses logs. Yeah, okay. I don't understand why they can't keep up with the planks. Is there anything we can switch off right now? Not really, no. I love the... Look at the gate's got a little light on it. There's a little light on top of the gate. How cool is that? That is very cool. I love that. Oh, look, we've got both of our beaver statues built now. Excellent. We really need to work on food variety. Alright, let's let this fill up and then we'll turn the water pumps back on. So I would love to automate some of those things. So if we would automate this one, for example, we would need the relay to combine probably the depth sensor and the resource counter, which we need paper for, so that the bad water pump will pause if there's no bad water there or if the bad water storage is full. Likewise, these ones, we could stop them pumping. Well, actually, we don't need them to stop. We only need them to stop pumping. We need the depth sensor for that. So we could put that here, except that they can't reach it. Well, I want them to put it there, so... Oh, we're nearly done here. You were plagued. You were plagued? Oh dear. We no longer need planks here. Patent colours? That's gross. Number system have bases and in how many digits there are. Binary has 2, octal has 8, decimal has 10, hexadecimal have 16. The value for a number is all the digits in the number times the base to the power of its position. So decimal 12 is worth 1 times 10 to the power of 1 plus 2 times 10 to the power of 0 equals 1 times 10 plus 2 times 1. What? Don't you come in here and spout maths at me. No swearing. Nerds, exactly. Mom, they're talking maths at me. Naps is telling you how to count to 12. Naps the nerd. We've got a nap. Do we need 2 naps? Do we want 2 napses? Yes. All's fair until people start asking you to do math in base pi. If people start asking you to do math in base pi, I think you are well within your rights to take a hit out on them. Super is no longer lurking. Hello, Super. Ask if you can do it in apple pie. What's got no recipe? Oh, we have to choose a... Oh, right, because we can make fireworks. I can make explosives now. Yeah. Give me the booms. Big bada boom. Believe it or not, it is taught as a way to simplify orbital mechanics because then Arcadians default to integer values. Radians. You people are all much smarter than me. Or possibly, more accurately, you are educated in different arenas than I am. Let's put it that way. Which is just my way of saying, I don't know what you're talking about. Exactly, DC. Exactly. Don't give Selfeya explosives, she becomes dangerous. You say that like you think I only become dangerous if I'm given explosives and not at any other time, Super. I feel like that's an unsafe assumption for you to be making. You're just waiting to show Sal the Selfeya boom giggle emote. Okay. We have got the bad tide drains blocked off up here. So the next bad tide should not flood our residential area. Should being the operative word there. Manaway, hello, good morning. How you be? Nerds. The real danger is that Selfeya is capable of searching for explosives even if not given them. This is also true. Morning, watch your step. There's math in the chat. It's scary math. Oh, we got a high words. We got a new well-being high score of 15. Look, it's 15. Oh, that's our second dare completed. Hooray! Let me put a marker in chat so that not in chat, on the VOD, so that I can come back and clip it later. There we go. It's dropped back down again, but we did achieve it. We did done-doodle at it. So now we just need a bad tide so we can see this automation. Although, I mean, actually, we kind of have already achieved automation by doing the gate, but I kind of feel like that's a cop-out. So I want to do this one. Okay, so this is water depth number 1. And I'm going to make it blue. 112299. What color is that? Just a dark blue. All right. If the depth is less than 0.3, then turn on. Ah. Okay, so we actually need this the other way around. So if it is greater than 0.3, then turn on. Okay. Yeah. So now, if that water level gets a bit low, these should automatically pause. Dragon Garland, hello! Manaway gave herself a kink in the neck from not getting out of bed the moment you woke up. Stretching. Snowy Mist didn't see the gate in automation. It's not in automation. That's probably why. It's in your paths and structures. There's a gate here, and so you can place that at any path that you want to be able to shut off their access to. So I have put it here because the last bad tide we had some overflow. It shouldn't be an issue now, but I can foresee its use on, like, if you had stairs going down into the lower area that would flood during a bad tide drain, for example. And then you can sort of put a gate on it and connect that gate to whatever kind of automation you want. Or if you wanted to prevent them from, like, maybe you've got a lumberjack flag and you don't want them to go all the way to that lumberjack flag if you've got enough logs in store. I don't know. There are heaps of things you could do. But, yes. You kept destroying. Yes, that's what we used to have to do. And we no longer have to do that, which is wonderful. Because just destroying the paths was not enough. They would go, I laugh at in the face of your absent paths, and just go and kill themselves anyway, so. Oh, we've got the thingies. The thingies. Can I have I want the other thing. I want the other thing. It won't let me use the pause thing. There we go. Okay, there we go. So yes, I have actually automated a couple of things. It's kind of difficult to show that in a clip. So I really am waiting for this one to go during a bad tide. You're safe, we don't kink shame. Oh, Kivek, nice. He saw some low-hanging fruit, couldn't resist. DC spent yesterday automating his manufacturing and gathering based on stock levels. Nice, efficient use of beaver power. Yeah. Am I using a mod to colour the beavers? No. No, I'm not. So, let me tell you a story. Last week, I was hanging out in Ozcat Dad's Timberborn stream when another streamer by the name of Kenda Frog was saying to him, hey, did you know you can colour the beavers? And so in the process of educating Ozcat Dad, she also accidentally educated me. And the thing is, when you name a beaver, you, in their name thing, you can actually do, if you do it less than hash and then a hexadecimal code, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I don't know what colour that is, tangent, and then a name, it not only colours the name card, but it also colours the beaver itself. So we've got Wazza is white, Nap is orange, we've got a red galactic blue dragoon here. We've got, who is that? Oh, this is our tangent. This is our little beaver that I just did. Your beaver died, Bunny. Your beaver died. We can have a It's Kick Mark 2 if you like, but you'll have to remind me what your hex colour code is. But here's the other thing. So you see how all of these beavers are purple? You can do that by changing the name of your district centre and putting the hexadecimal code into the district centre. Anything you can rename, you can put a hex code in. So bad tide arrival, we've coloured that text yellow. And it also shows up in the automation list. So if you colour it, you can colour code your automation that way if you want to. Basically, if you can rename it, you can include a hex code in it. So this will now be a dragon, and he is a very bright red. Very bright red dragon. And before learning about that, I hadn't actually been renaming beavers for people because they live so briefly and you can't really track them, see what they're doing without hunting them down. But this way, you can your chat can see their beavers running around just by recognizing the color. Oh, hey, thanks, Dragon. They, them pronouns. Noted. Thank you very much for pointing that out. It actually does say that beside your name. But you hadn't actually... Why did I not see that? Because I hadn't looked. Thank you very much. Another orange, yes. So the only thing is the default color of the beavers has like dark paws, dark nose, dark ear tips, and dark tail and feet. So you lose, like, the default color is like a dark brown there and a tan here. You kind of lose that when you paint them. But there is still a change. Like, you can still see the darker shade there. Are you laughing at me saying, why didn't I see that? Because I didn't look? Yeah, that's fair. That is definitely fair. No looking is a very effective way of not seeing, indeed. You're going to say there is a thing to tell people that. Yeah, I've got it installed. Like I said, because the message Dragon Garland had posted when they arrived was not on the screen anymore when they redeemed their name. And when they redeem their name, it doesn't show me their pronouns. And it didn't occur to me to actually go back and check. But we do now have a bright red dragon running around, as well as a bright red galactic. You can also colour the bots. I presumed you could. Yeah, it seems that if you can edit the name, you can put a hex code in it. That seems to be the case. You're talking about things I don't understand again, Liara. Event API? Is that different from regular API? I don't know what that means. The bots... I don't know. I mean, the bots are affected by well-being and stuff, so I don't actually know how long they last. But yeah, I had to sort of shoehorn wiggle-jiggle things in my doc so that I would see pronouns. Beavers can live fairly long if very well-beinged. Yes. It's the thing that makes the messages for like streaks and raids and stuff. Oh, okay. Alright, so, what have we achieved and what do we need to achieve next? We've achieved well-being, but we need to sustain it. We have kind of almost finished building the houses. So let's go ahead and allow them to build this, but I need to keep an eye on it because I need to pause it as soon as they're done. Because I don't want more babies yet. Different kind of message is all you know. Fair. Yeah, I don't know much. I just do what StreamerBot tells me to in terms of authorization tokens and so forth, and let it do its thing. I really need to finish working on that alerts where that I was building my own. Oh. Ah, planks. Gosh darn planks. Hear that if you get 4,000 Auth tokens, you can buy a stuffed toy! Yay! Stuffed toy! Right. You can build that. When you want a working toy, though, rather than a broken one. Ah, there's that Aussie slang again. Ooh, a plushy Kervik. What, pray tell, would a plushy Kervik look like? Kick wants to be bright white. I don't have a baby. Have to wait for the baby. Also, Nap the Nerd needs a colour, even if we don't. What colour should we make Nap the Nerd? Let's make him... and a reddy purple. There we go. No. No sleeping in that house. As soon as we have a new baby, I will name it for Kick. You figured since your beaver is dead, that code would be a good one? Fair. Fair. What is paused there? What is that? Oh, the one on top. Right. Okay, we have a rooftop terrace, finally. This is why I've been letting them build all these lodges, even though I don't want them living in it. Oh, hang on. Which one have I not paused? That's paused. That's paused. That's paused. They're all paused. Why have I got 6 empty beds? That one's not paused. Gotcha. Gotcha! I'll find it. It's okay, chat. You can stop looking. Oh, it'll be black. Of course it will be black. Yes. Oh, I wonder what that will even look like. I don't know why I thought that was white. Because I am a silly. I am a numpty Selfeya. Not using the braining. Building unstaffed. Oh, why do we have... Oh, because we've got explosives being made now. Yeah, okay. That's alright, it should just be the district centre that's unstaffed. It's not the district centre that's unstaffed. Why is it not the district centre that's unstaffed? Could you work there, please, before the district centre? Thank you. All right. We can now build this rooftop terrace and this rooftop terrace. Actually, I don't think we can build that one. No, we can't. I'm just going to go ahead and tell them to build all of these and I'll just watch them. But if you notice more than one empty bed, let me know, chat, because it means I've missed one. Which, speaking of, how have I missed one now? Why are you saying 6 empty beds? Got 5 homeless beavers. Have I got 5 homeless beavers? I must have paused one that I shouldn't have. Did I? I did. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. What? Why do I have 6 empty beds? Oh, right, because the homeless ones need to shift over. Right, good. Paused game. Changes things. Excellent braining. Wow. I did not have enough coffee this morning. Didn't you say you needed the district centre staff for demolition or resources? That used to be the case, or it used to seem to be the case, but we tested it at some point. I can't remember whether I did it on stream or in the single-player game, but it does appear that builders will come and gather rubble. Builders will come and do demolition and haulers will gather rubble. So you, in fact, don't need anybody in the district centre anymore, which is rather nice. How are you, Sekun? Happy Monday. So who is this baby? Is this an unnamed baby? No, it's dragon still. Okay. What's that turbine thing you've got running there? You mean the windmills? Oh, do you mean this ancient aquifer drill? Do you hear a snoring tux? I very much doubt that. I don't hear a snoring tux, so no, I don't think you hear a snoring tux. Up on the, oh, you mean this? That is a geothermal engine that I have built on one of these. A geothermal field. It gives me a constant supply of 400 horsepower of power. Power. They are definitely new, yeah. They're not new with 1.0. I think they're from the update before. So then they came out at the same time, I think, as the relics did. And I had not played with those. We also have aquifers now, which is another source of water. We've got to build a drill on it and power the drill, and we get fresh water from the aquifer. And there's a relic somewhere on the map, but it's under bad water at the moment, I think. Oh no, here it is. So there's also relics, and you can send your beavers up to demolish it, and they give you 800 science. Well, a varying amount. That one gives us 800 science. There was one we demolished earlier that gave us 200. Brad Y, hello, says g'day Selfeya Tux in chat. G'day Grant. We have a new baby, which means we have a new kick. There's our baby kick. Let me go down to 1 speed. There's our baby kick. Wow, that is very black. Sleek. Sleek baby kick. Okay. Next baby will be KFC. You've not even played with the zip lines. Ah, yes, that is another thing we need to do. Right now I'm trying to combine our geothermal power sources because one on its own is not giving us enough power. But we are really struggling with planks. We are, like, epically struggling with planks. Such that I think that I am going to go ahead and get them to power this end directly. Can we get these things built, please? Goth kick. Yep. Oh, the snoring noise was when I was looking at the beaver houses. Yeah, the beavers was... Yeah, if you're actually clicking on the house when they're in it. Gives you a snoring sound. But apparently only when you first click on it. Hey, that's my house! Indeed it was. It annoys you that the aquifer drill is clearly meant to be an Archimedean screw, but a real Archimedean screw has to be tilted. Sure, but for all that this does not look like a voxel game, it's still kind of a voxel game. They would not... I don't think they would be able to tilt it. It's not quite a voxel game, but there's definitely voxels involved. There's definitely a grid, a voxel grid. Dragon's no longer a baby. Where is Dragon working? Dragon is working at the hauling post. Lovely. Good work. Much appreciated. Okay, we have so much science, it's ridiculous. Let's start doing some stuff. I think we will put a zipline station up there. I think we will put a zipline station... Oh, let's put one right here. Put one there. Let's put one... there. We might... that may not work. I'm not sure how far they can reach to connect to one another. Oh, I can test that. Too far. 13 meters too far. Okay. Fine. Can I put you there instead? And then connect you? Still too far. Okay, that's ridiculous. It's like actually ridiculous. You can barely get them anywhere. Okay, can I put a pylon down to increase that range? So can I connect to there and then to there? Yes. Can I connect you to there? Too many connections. Rude. Rude. Okay, so I kind of want it to go around in a circle, don't I? But this can't connect to that directly. Or that. Can it connect to that? No. Okay. Wow. I understand why people like the tube waves better. That's insane. That is insanely short range. Since Wanderer is tilted from that reference frame, the screw is at an angle. Nice. Okay. How do we make this work? I mean, I kind of want to put a connection pylon up here, but they can't. We don't have a way up there at the moment. Okay, so can I connect to that, to that, to that? No, everything can only have two connections. Wow, they make this difficult. They make this really difficult. This is less useful than I had hoped.
Have some candy!
Alright, so I can connect the residential to both of those pylons. So from residential they can go down here or they can go up there. That's dumb. I hate that. I hate everything about that. I much prefer the Iron Teeth one. You can put the stations wherever the hell you want. Okay. I don't mind there being a limit on the distance, but 30 meters is insane. Why would I want them to be so close to each other? They could walk that. That doesn't help. Am I being overly critical right now? I might be being overly critical right now, but like, really? That seems really unfriendly. Can I connect you to the line obstructed? You can't. What? Okay, so the zip lines are becoming less and less useful. I'm beginning to understand why people really are preferring the Iron Teeth. I really, really do. Okay. Let's put one station there. That won't help. What if we put one station there? And then one station up here. Or possibly here? No. One station there. And one station there. Can I connect all three of those? Are you fucking kidding? Now it's all pissy because the district centre is there. Wow. Okay, I want a triple platform there with a pylon on top. Line obstructed. Too many connections. Too far. Wow. Just wow. Line obstructed. Okay, well, that is phenomenally annoying. I am really annoyed by that, actually. I feel like that's an unnecessary roadblock. They have made these really, really difficult to be useful. Prepaying for them. Tux looks too comfy for treats now, but you wanted to make sure he got them later. Well, thank you very much for the treats. I much appreciate that. We will definitely do that. Use the poles to extend the distance. Yeah. But then you're using up one of the connection points to the poles, which... I don't know. It's just unnecessarily complicated compared to the tubeways, which are just really put a station down, run tubes between the two, done. I mean, yeah, okay, the tubes take up space and all that stuff, but you can make them as far apart as you want. More for making it easier to change levels quickly, and yeah, Kerbeck, I agree. You need the tower stairs first to build the zipline, yep. Don't want the beavers to zip into the tower. No, but like, surely the zipline could be telescopic? Why can't it just be telescopic on top of the station? Like, if it needs to go up one or two, I feel like that should be a thing that it can do. Within reason, within reason. But, like, the fact that you can't put one next to the district centre because they're the same height is a little bit crazy to me. Wanderer gigantified the Tux rage. Got a Selfeya rage now, too. Cranky Feya. Firefly Bug, hello! Thank you very much for the check-in. Also, Wanderer, thank you for the gigantified emote. The biddies. Bunny's checking in. 170 times! Damn. Alright, do we have a baby? No, it's still kick. Okay. Thank you, Selfeya. Yes, thank you, DC. Okay, let's get some of these lumber mills up here working because we are not producing enough planks or gears. So the other thing I want to do is start blowing shit up. I would like to start blowing shit up. Blow it up. Blow it up. Oh, extract. Extract. How do we... Where's the centrifuge? That uses 200 horsepower. Far out. I'm not really leaving room up here for, like, storages or anything. Oh, there's storage room back there, actually. I tell a fib. A fib and a lie. I put that there. No. I'll leave that alone for the time being. Let's just blow shit up. Although the aquatic farmhouse needs just one level of water, doesn't it? So that's something to keep in mind. Check in 3 more times and then never again. Selfeya is high on Dragon Garland's list of people who should not have access to explosives purely based on the reaction to being given explosives. Oh yes. Blow it up. Blow it up. We actually are going to need to have more babies. We have 5 free beds already because I have failed to pay attention to what they're building over here, so... There we go. We just had a bunch of babies. A bunch of babies. So this is going to be KFC. Not sure where KFC is. I think KFC is sleeping. KFC is sleeping. No, KFC is coming. There KFC is. Oh, look at him. What you should not be giving its kick is hydrogen in an oxygenated environment when I have a flare in my hand. Ooh. Ooh, that does not sound like a good combination. I'm just waiting for them to build something. Anything at all. It's funny once, and honestly not as dangerous as it sounds, other than the loud bang. Bang! Build something, please. Oh, I need to let you harvest more bad water. So we are definitely struggling for workers right now. So we can pause this. We can also pause this. Does this have chestnuts on it that can be harvested? Not yet. Okay, we'll pause that. We can pause the water pumps when they're full. We can pause one of the water pumps. We can reduce the number of farmers. There we go. Kick grew up! Where's Kick working? Kick is working at the hauling post. It seems like that's a rite of passage. The beavers grow up and they take a job at the hauling post. And they might get to take a job somewhere else later on in their life. Or if I should not be allowed near anything flammable with an ignition source. Our first station is streamed together. Its kick drops and melts some hydrogen inside base. So you did what any responsible person would do. You lit and dropped a flare. Good night, Sekun. Get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. We can pause the explosive factory because the storage is full. We can pause the grill because there's no chestnuts. Okay, there we go. Workforce is looking much better. I think we've nearly, we've nearly cleared out all of this scrap metal. Means I need to think about, we might move over here. And to that end, actually, having a zipline station over here would be very much worth it. We're going to put a pylon up here. And we might just whack a zipline station here, actually. Put some stairs up there. Yeah, no, I can't put it anywhere else. It's just going to make the paths look a bit Dumbo, but that's all right. And then can we connect this to this, or is it too far? It's too far, so we're going to need a second pylon. Connect that to that, then that to that, then that to that. Can I connect that to that? I can. Okay. Then anybody who wants to come over here from residential is going to have to go up and down, but... Alright. Okay, let's put some prioritization down because I need them to actually do some stuff. So that I can then pause that stuff. So can we get this happening? You have been known to use hydrogen and fire to warm the base. Well, interesting. I was muted. Thank you, Galactic. I muted the microphone when I shut the front door, and then I apparently failed to properly unmute it. Oops, Daisy. So what do we need for the contamination barrier? 5 planks and 1 metal. And I don't need this path anymore because we now have the spiral stairs. Speaking of which, these need to be spiral stairs. So we can put contamination barriers. Can't put them on the levees, which doesn't surprise me. But I can put them here. So we still might need to move that path. I suppose we can move it onto the levees, actually. I don't know. Okay, so now we've got the drought happening. So we should see... Actually, we should see this turning the water pumps off. Once the water gets low. So to keep an eye out on that. Make sure I'm looking at it when it happens so we can clip it. Yes, I need the dirt excavator for dirt, though. So that's a future goal, Quebec. Who said, by the way, could replace the levees with the terrain replacement thing. I normally do my best to read chat messages out loud before I respond to them for anybody who is listening but not watching. I don't know why I didn't do that just now, but anyway, there we go. So I'm thinking, after we get this built, then I need them to prioritise I want you to build these lumber mills, and then I want you to build the zipline setup. That will hopefully speed things up a bit. Gosh, that's dropping quite rapidly, actually. So I'd like to put some dirt in this corner and make this give us more green land here on this side of the little pond. Now, if I get rid of that, so I want a path through here which means I need to figure out a way to get power to the other side. And actually, I don't think we need this. So we might... Yeah, okay. I reckon we can make something work. But we're going to have to do it in stages. Explosives in a power ditch. That may be the most straightforward way, yeah. Actually. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. The only problem... Oh, no, we can do... Okay, yeah, we can do that. Do you know what? Let's build that entire thing down a level. How am I going to do that? Without mucking things up. I'm going to be mucking things up. All right. Oh, I can't. Annoying. Annoying. All right. In stages it is. In stages. You ended up tunneling under one of your factories to supply power? Yeah, I'm looking forward to tunneling, but we don't have the extract yet. And I kind of need to get some of this industry moved in order to give myself somewhere to put that down. In the short term, we can just move the path to forward a level, actually. The path is actually here. So I could move it forward so that we've got space for the triple warehouses up here, which is not the worst idea I've ever had. Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. Let's do that. So, the last thing we need to unpause are these single residences, because then I can actually build roofs. Why aren't you building this? Do you don't have enough planks? Really? We've got 69 planks. What do you mean you can't get the planks? It's paused under there. What are these? Oh, the benches. Right. Yes. That's because I actually wanted to put hammocks down there. They were just placeholders. That's why. Okay. So why are they saying they can't build these? They can't path to them. That is why. Well, that's a bit of an irritant because I don't want them to... I wanted them to build it from underneath. Why can't they build it from underneath? Because they're not able to get underneath. Oh, man! I don't understand why they can't build this one, though, from underneath. Why can't they build this one? I definitely don't understand that. Tear it all down, move it one block to the left. Don't tempt me. What we are going to do is tear this down. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, that doesn't work. Well, that's annoying. Now they've got to rebuild it. I don't understand why they can't build these. Like, why can't you build that from the path next to it? Do I have to destroy these decorations so that you will actually build the things? Why can't you build from next to it? You can. So why are you saying you can't build this one when we've got 79 planks? Why is this a thing you apparently can't do when you can do this one? There's no good reason, there's no good explanation for that. I don't understand. Does anybody understand what's going on there? Because I do not understand why they're able to build this one, but not this one. Do not understand. All right, how are we going here? Oh, we're nearly down to 0.3, so we'll be able to see the pumps turn off. We've got 7 babies now. We're definitely building more than we can keep stuffed. But we're doing okay for food and water, so we could have more beavers. So I might open up another building, another house, after these babies age up. Change the colour of this light. What colour should we have it? I would like it to be more blue. Blue. I'm blue, da-boo-dee-da-boo-da, da-boo-dee-da-boo-da. Oh, there it went! Wait, paused and then it unpaused. Oh, I need greater than or equal to. There it is. Yay! That's our 3rd dare. We automated the buildings based on automation. Wait, we automated the buildings based on automation? Oh my god, somebody needs to put me out of my misery today. But that is our 3rd of 3 dares achieved. We're now free to do whatever the hell we want. Hooray for that! Which is not to say that I haven't already been doing whatever the hell I want. Tux is being a particularly ridiculous pretzel. I'm so excited about that. Very excited about that. You also can pause. DC with the objectively correct answer. Bernie Bear, hello. Load shotgun with obedient intent. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate your immediate obedience. Please don't. Please don't. Okay, so what I do want is I want roof here and here and here and here. And then I want one here and here and here and here. That is what I want. It's what I want. Next day, automate the pip slaughtering. Zoo will be is laying down, so will be lurking. Be sure to give Tux a head scratch when I give some treats. And yes, he's been adorable tonight. Indeed. I keep waiting for him to be less settled, and he is just very, very settled at the minute. DC Junior. All right. That's a very dark red. Very dark red DC. Oh, bye-bye. Okay, DC Junior ran away. That is so cool. Also, I appreciate the fact that it has a different pause symbol. And I have... Is the pause symbol match the color of the automation? No, it doesn't. Okay. It just is a way to indicate that these are paused because automation has paused them rather than you have paused them. That's very cool. That is very, very cool. Draven, hello. Says good morning, Selfeya in chat. Ooh, oh, Timber. Ouch. Timber! These do not need to be here. Okay, we have 2 lumber mills operating up there. We do not need these ones. But I can't destroy them because they are passing power over here. Or rather, I can't destroy them yet. Generation Exile. Oh, you did some first looks yesterday, didn't you? You did. Also, now that we have achieved our 3 dares, I will be doing some other games because I've got some more dare drops for Blossom, the Seed of Life, and I have some first looks to do for Cadence and please hold, brain loading. Cadence and Mosaic of the Strange, as well as a couple of others, but they don't have deadlines. So we might do Blossom on Wednesday and see if we can get those dares, and then on Friday before Draven and Periapsis join us for Enshrouded, we'll do some of those first looks. Cadence is so much fun. You were streaming it last night, yeah? You said you really enjoyed it. So yeah, we might play that for the first 3 hours on Friday, and then I'll have to do Mosaic at some point. Very, very cute and a bit brain bending. You finished it last night. It's so damned wholesome. I like wholesome. Nothing to do in range. Ah! We have scavenged all of the metal. Okay. Is there anything in storage? No, there's not, so we can just get rid of it. We named our cat Metronome. He is very full of wisdom. Well, I'm mostly naming the babies, but they are becoming haulers almost every single time. So our youngest baby is Bernie Beaver. Although a beaver called Bernie Beaver is a bit like, you know, me being called Selfeya Human. But okay. Are you correcting your own spelling before Bernie can, DC? It's like people know what Bernie is like. It's like people know. Why are you not chopping trees? I guess you are. Maple. Put a couple more maple trees there. Magic Exponent, hello, says good morning. Tux is adorable. Tux has moved again. Name the cat Metronome. That's fantastic. I love that. That's fantastic. In tune with the latest naming. Bernie and Schnorbitz. Could name one Leave It Too. Oh my god, Zoo. I need to do that. Done. Done deal. So the drought has lifted, but we don't have any bad water yet? Oh, because it's got to fill up these first. Okay. Bernie Winters was a comedian. He had a St. Bernard's dog called Schnorbitz. Ah, did not know that. Did not know that. Oh, we have our first zipline station. They can't go anywhere because no other stations have been built, but we have one. To ride, your tail must be this long. Sign at the entrance. All right. Better than being linked to Bernie Sanders? Ugh. Much better than being linked to Bernie Sanders, yes. Give me the blowy-uppy things. Give it to me. Could always make a boy band, make one of the leads Justin. Bieber sounds very much like Beaver. I think Ozcat Dad had one named Justin Bieber. Bernie was very helpful last night. You were sitting in the dark at a boat ramp without your glasses and trying to type on your phone. You could barely type anything legible. How did you go with your aurora hunting, by the way? Did you manage to spot anything exciting? Justin Bieber and the Damnations. Colonel Sanders, but we already have KFC. We do. Tux, do you want treats? I think we should do treats because it's been like 45 minutes almost since they were redeemed. Maybe if I get the treats, he will think about getting up. No, you gotta get up. You gotta stand up. Stand up. You gotta stand up. There you go. Say thanks, Sue, for my treats. Fun fact, the German word for beaver is Bieber, which is pronounced exactly like the singer's last name. There you go. Tux wants his treats fed to him like grapes. We do have a clip of him being like, no, just put the noms in my face, please. What? Are they all gone already? No, there's some in that one. There you go. There you go. Say thanks, Sue, for my treaty treats. Thank you very much. Yum, yum, yum. Say yum, yum, yum. Hi, now what are you doing? Are you going to go back to sleepies, or did we wake you up for good? Nope, he's gone. He's gone. Bye-bye. That was Timberific. Okay. Why is everybody so thirsty? Oh, look, they unpaused again. Yeah. Oh, they did build them. Lying liars who lied. They lied, chat, about not being able to get materials. They were lying liar bums. Lying liar bums. Okay, let's go down to the bottom floor and start. Let's unpause you. Get some more babies. Oh, are you replanting those? Yeah, I don't want them. I don't want you to replant them. In fact, I don't want you doing anything at all. This one only reaches to here. So, there we go.
I can't believe they would lie to you. It's unbeaverable.
Oh, David, you messed that up astronomically well. Great job at messing that up. Unbeaverable. So I want to tunnel down underneath here and bring power over to this side too. But I want to do that with the actual tunneling, not by blowing everything up. I was thinking though that if we could get beavers over here, we could do the dirt excavation powered by the geothermal. And that would, so if we put like, if we put a zipline station over here and put pylons through there, like I'd have to build them a way across to do the construction. But then they could just zoop straight across to it. And we already kind of have... Yeah, okay, so what if we did... I don't want you to actually build that. What if we did something like that? And then we path over to there and do... So an overhang is more expensive than just building platforms. Could definitely do that. Could definitely do that. You forgot you had an emote for this type of game? Damn. Oh, nice! Oh, that's great. I love it. Feeling a bit nostalgic. I said I wasn't. I would be being untruthful. It is elementary, my dear. This is known. Oh my gosh, you guys. You guys. Oh, look. Oh, look, we actually have ziplines, like, doing a zipline thing. They won't be able to build this one. It's too far away from a path. Oh no, they can't build that one from underneath. Ugh. Have a fur-tastic night. No being naughty. Good lord, how do you guys keep coming up with more of them? Going to bed already, Wanderer, are you? Well, in that case, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the bitty bitties. And the resubscription. And Selfeya, have a terrific rest of your stream. Are you headed to bed too, Zoo? Good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. It is nearly your dinner time, yes. Yes, it is nearly your dinner time, but I can't currently see the screen, darling. I can't currently see the screen. You've got like 20 minutes before dinner. Bernie says, I think it's time for Selfeya to end stream herself anyway, and I have definitely not been paid by Tux to say this. Okay, so the reason we've got this here is because I want to put the monuments. So how much do they cost? 200 logs and 1,000 science, 400 planks and 3,000 science. Right. Well, we can build the first one. Is that actually going to hit everyone in the complex? Yeah, geez, I'm good. Geez, I'm good. Can they build it? Can we fix it? I think they can. I think they can. But we might... I think I am going to convert this into 2 1-tiers instead, and then we can bring, yeah, then they can get all the way out to the front. Big Jam? Draven says, yes, we can. Kick says, no, it's bad word. It's bad word. So I want... a depth sensor. But I'm not sure if I'm going to need to put these... Let's just pause these two. Okay, I need to stop assigning priorities to things. I need to just let them build what I've put down. Just stop. Hands off, Selfeya. They're busy enough. They are busy little beavers. We need to wait for the babies to grow up. Stop giving them more to do. Can they reach to build these roofs? Yes, they can. Marvellous. Still struggling for planks. Do you know what? Let's just turn these two back on. Yes, Selfeya, stop touching the beavers. Galactic. Look, there's Ghost Kick doing his hauling. I need you to build this. I need you to build this. And this. Let's go. We've got the zipline ready to go, but until those two are built, nobody can go anywhere on it. Is there like a later tier that has more than 2 connections or something? No, they always only have 2 connections. Okay. I guess you could build a station next to a station. Oh yeah, when I go to work, I've got to catch the zipline to Station A, and then I've got to cross to the other platform, pick up Station B, and take it out to Station 3. See? You know? Stop changing the priorities last sort of 2 minutes. Yes, because they still haven't built this thing, even though it was on raised priority, but it wasn't raised enough, I think. Because once they get those built, they can actually move around more quickly, which would be great. It looks like I need to put a station up here, though. Although I've got one there, it's not too far away. I think we're definitely going to end up rebuilding these networks. But for now, they should serve us well, I think. Once I finally managed to get a setup that allowed everything to connect to everything. I just think a 30-meter distance is kind of crazy, but who was it before that said they were probably more useful for going up levels? You're probably right. 30 meters, though, still seems a little bit short. A little bit short. Perhaps says hello. Thank you for the check-in. How are you doing tonight? Tonight. Come on. Oh, hey. Oh, this one's up. This one's up. Marvelous. Far freaking finally. All right, we can get rid of this now. Also, the chestnut trees, the maple trees are spreading. Interesting. Interesting. I would really prefer that they not do that. Can we get rid of those? The pine trees are also spreading. Wait, why is there not one there? Huh. Is this whole row here, like, grown on its own? No extra trees, thank you. Build it! You're doing fine? Good, glad to hear it. So 30 meters is short now. Interesting. It is for a, like, zipline distance. That's meant to speed up travel time. 30 meters is nothing. Okay, our zipline is network is finally actually up and going. I wouldn't like to hook this into this, but the pylons really actually should have 3 connections, I think. Because you already need to use 2 just to pass them through. I would like to be able to hook a third one in there so that you can have multiple routes. Anyway, there's probably a mod for that. Third connection is the dream. Yeah, it seems, again, when you play Iron Teeth, the tubeway stations can have up to 7 connection points on them. Because they are the same size as a medium storage. And they have a connection point everywhere except the road. So you can connect front, 2 at the side, 3 at the back. 7 connection points with the tube stations. The fact that the zip lines have only 2 connection points also makes them inferior to the Iron Teeth, in my opinion. I'm just going to leave those built. We might need them for something later. The stations would be nice to have more than 2. You could live with the pylons being 2 if the stations were more than 2. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. More than that, you heard somewhere you can also connect tubeways from underneath. Well, that then takes it from... Hang on. So there's 9 connection points just on the top level. If you can connect from underneath, that means you can also connect from the top, which adds another 12 potential connection points. So 21 potential connection points on the tubeway stations. And the zipline stations have 2, with no apparent way to increase it. You do use a lot more materials with the tubeways than you do the ziplines, to be fair, because you have to build every single piece of tube. But its use is a lot more flexible. It appears to me. Okay, now... what's our... Oh, they've got the roofs on! Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Have they built the hammocks? They've not built the hammocks. Well, they'll get there eventually. Oh, we got 4 lumber mills going now. We don't need these ones. We definitely don't need these ones. Oh, I got the blowy uppy things! I am going to set those off once they go to bed. To make sure I don't strand any beavers. Oh, we saw somebody going on a zip line. I saw a zip line person. Let's do another one. Another. Again. No? Aww. No. No more ziplining. They'll probably do it in the morning. Bearded Squire, hello, good to see you. Says, back in my day, us beavers used to walk 90 metres to work through tainted water, and we said thank you at the end. None of this flying through the air nonsense. Yeah. Oh, we're finally getting another bad side, and we can make sure that this works. That's cool. I forgot to do the blowy uppy thing. Crap. Oh well. We'll have to wait now. I didn't expect the night to pass quite so quickly. Hey, look at that! Who is it? Zoo is on the zipline. Look at her grow. Oh, she was only going to there. Okay. Also, she's starving. Sue, why are you starving? Go eat something. How are you going, Bearded Squire? Too bad the City Hall isn't a free zip house thingy. That would be nice, actually. Galactic, yeah, given the height, but it does have a fire in the top, so that might be a bit uncomfortable. Look at them! Look at them! Oh my gosh. They're like hooked onto it by a strap. They're hanging down from it. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. I've never actually looked at how they... Oh my gosh! And oh my gosh! This one's carrying a log. So it's got a rope around its belly and it's carrying a log. It works at the smelter? Are you having to come all the way here for your scrap metal? Oh, you are. Oh dear. This is now empty. This needs to move. This is going to supply. Okay. Look at him! Oh my gosh. I love it. I do love this part of it. I do love this part of it a lot. That is so funny. The one on the right isn't connected to the path. That was too long ago. I don't know which one you're talking about. But if a building is not connected to a path, it pops up an alert. So I'm not sure what you're referring to at the moment. Near the housing area. What's not connected to a path? Selfeya, just know Chew got me smiling as I watch your logical brain working. I wouldn't change a thing when it comes to hanging out with our stream queen and the damn fine community because, long story short, while here I have no worries and am utterly enjoying the awesome fun. Okay, going to bed for real because that was corny. So that was great. Oh, you're right. You are right, Galactic. Why isn't it giving me an error about that? Do they not have to be connected to a path? Thank you for catching that. I guess it was acting like a pylon instead of an actual station. Galactic's attention to detail is kind of amazing. I don't know how many times you've picked up on little details like that and I've gone, what? And you've been completely correct. I need to be connected if you want them to board on board. Well, I do. This is the residential connection point. I definitely want them to be able to get on there. What? Who said that? Me. I said that. It was me. Bearded Squire says, I'm not bad, just starting my day with some miniature painting and a coffee. Oh, that sounds like a lovely start to the day. That sounds like a really, really lovely morning. Who said that? When did you get here? Galactic being helpful is actually so weird, though, when his usual meta is all about food. Oh, he does that too, don't you worry. He definitely does that too. I forgot to blow things up. Again. Chat! Stop distracting me. So rude. Okay, so the levees themselves act as a contamination barrier. Nice. But yeah, these contamination barriers don't appear to be doing much. Alright, so instead of that, let's do this. See if that will work. Oh, it's nighttime! It's nighttime! It's nighttime. There's nobody here. There's nobody here. I'm gonna blow it up! It is time for Tux's dinner, but he's here. He's happy, and I'm gonna blow stuff up. Ready? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Yes! Can I just put a path across the top of those? I can! Do I want to do that? I don't want to do that. That's dumb. Why would I do that? What do I want to do? I just want to do power shaft, right? Power shaft. Platform. Path. Yeah. But we kind of need you to build that as a priority. Because currently can't get to any of these things. Blow it up! Blow it up! Blow it up! Yay, yay, yay! The boom giggle emotes are getting all of the use. You don't wake the beavers with all the boom. Yes, true fact. True fact. Alright, they are getting busy with that. So, words on stream or pixel maze, chat? Do we have a preference for our break time activity? Words is always Salsa's choice. Cup holder's always up for words. Imaginary exponent has no preference. Ah, did I not put my priority on you? Yeah. My priority. Oh, it's high prioritying the platform but not the power shaft. Does that, so you haven't built the power shafts? No. Okay. So now I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to get power down while they build the network below. So I'm going to have to destroy that. Actually, if I build another path here, I can temporarily build a vertical power shaft. There. Yeah, there we go. Why are you not building this path? What do you mean you can't get all the materials? Why can't you get all the materials? Where are all the planks? We don't have any planks. Okay, so we need to turn these factories back on. Okay, so before we go to Tux's dinner break, this is now switched on, which means these should now be closed. And we should see no bad water there. We should not see anything coming out of this drain here. We should not see anything coming out of... Where's the other drain we've closed off? There's another one we've closed off. But yeah, that one's the main one. That was the one that flooded our residential. So that's... we won't get anything coming down here. I have no idea where the other one is that we blocked off. But it's blocked off, so... Where is it? That's annoying! Where is it? Oh, it's this... yeah, this one here. That one there. So we are getting extra bad water from the ones we haven't blocked off, which includes this one up here. And this one here. And these over here. But that should have absolutely no impact whatsoever if I have done things correctly. But the gate has closed, so they're no longer allowed to walk through here during the bad tide. Okay, so we are getting bad tide water there. Why are we... oh! No. Right, I had that there because of the extra bad water that we were getting. We are no longer getting that. And so now we've just fed backwash up here, which is slightly problematic. Well, it will dry out eventually. Next drought, we'll have to open it up and let it out. Alright, so, break time. I resemble that remark. Did you mean resent? Ah, so imaginary exponent is not an Australian. So probably has not heard that joke before. Ew, backwash, I know. Oh, so slud. Will it not overflow in the middle lake? Remind me to come back to that after break. But no, it won't, because of the kind of water source it is. Alright, so I'm going to go and give Tux his dinner and tablets. And then I'll be back for another 3 hours of stream, where we will see where we can get with Timberborn, whether we can maybe start working on more and better food and various other things like that. So this is the only break I take during stream, so it's a good opportunity for you guys also to take a break, especially if you've been here since the beginning or even before that in other streams. So do step away from your device, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a drink, maybe even go outside and, you know, bask in the solar radiation coming from the big burning ball of gas in the sky, which I am aware some of you cannot see, either because it is nighttime or because it is cloudy. But, you know, if you can see it, go out, check it out. Don't look directly at it, though. That's bad for your retinas. Maybe touch grass, smell flowers, check your mailbox, you know, wave to the neighbours, let them know that you're alive. They don't need to do a welfare check, it's okay. But you know, if you've got nothing you need to do, no self-care, no chores, no nothing, and you're like, Selfeya, stop telling me what to do, I am going to stay right here where I am, think you all the same, then you're welcome to play some Words on Stream, or watch other people play Words on Stream. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, so have fun. Also, hi, Benoit Mobile, who's de-lurking for the Words on Stream. I will be back shortly. Have fun. Hello. I'm just finishing my mouthful of protein bar. But I am back. You achieved a perfect level and went up to level 11. Dragon Garland, Mr. Cupholder, Salsa, Firefly Bug, Snowy Mist, DC Mill, Imaginary Exponent, and a little bit of me. Excellent work. Good job, everybody. Grebbledygook. I don't think that's a real thing, Bernie. So, Salsa asked a question before the break. Also, hello Firefly Bug. Will it not overflow the middle lake? No, because now this doesn't actually explain itself in the game. It was, in fact, Periapsis who explained to me what this meant in a practical sense. But it says, a source of water with limited pressure. What that means in a practical sense is that it will only fill until it's covered with water. So if I did not have these valves surrounding it and closed off, we would get a lake full of poop water. As the freshwater level dropped, either through pumping it out or evaporation, it would spit out bad water during the bad tide. So during the bad tide, we simply shut off any way for the water to escape these 4 tiles in the middle, and it does not put poop water in our freshwater lake. The aquifers... The aquifers don't appear to convert to bad water. Certainly haven't seen any evidence of them switching to bad water. So I have to assume that they don't go bad, or the aquifers just stop working during a bad tide. I'm not sure which. We should pay attention to that next time. Unless somebody happens to know. Snowy Mist is still in chat. DC is still in chat. Periapsis might still be in chat. Various other people might already know the answer to that. You just diverted your water source during bad tide today? Yeah, so I've been playing on the waterfalls map on my other game. And that's the best way. So if you've got actual water sources, the ones that look like these blockages, then you need to use a different method. No answer from you. You're learning lots from me. Oh, well, now I'm chuffed. Yeah, the waterfalls map. So, yeah, so with the waterfalls map, for example, you might have a water source coming from here, and you would say, okay, if it's bad water, I want you to go off on this channel to the left, and if it's fresh water, then carry on through. You might like set up a diversion like that. I spent the first 10 minutes of this map going, how the hell do I deal with bad tides with this? How do I do it? And then Periapsis was kind enough to explain to me how this water source actually works, in which case the answer became pretty apparent. Which is basically to say that you just don't give it the opportunity to release any water during a bad tide. So the aquifers, there's 2 kinds of aquifers. The ancient aquifer drill is already on the map. It already is there. It's built already. All you have to do is power it. It demands 200 horsepower. And it releases fresh water for you. We have another one of those somewhere else on this map. Where is that? Oh, I think it's under bad water. No? Where is it? I know there is one. I know there is one. Here it is. It is underwater. It's not. No, it's not under bad water. It's here. So if we can get up here and give it power, it will give us fresh water on this channel. There are other aquifers though, and they actually are buried under bad water at the moment. Where are they? Well, these two aren't actually. So these patterns here is what you're looking for. And you can build your own aquifer drill once you unlock it with science. It costs plank, gear and metal, and you just pop those down. And they won't let you, like, you can't put them anywhere else. You can only put them on top of these aquifer spots. But you can also find them if you scroll all the way to the lowest level of the map, which is what I usually do to see where things are. You can see the aquifers marked out there as well. That's a bad tide drain. That's a mine. That's a geothermal source. That's a bad water source. That's an aquifer with an aquifer drill. What are those? Oh, those are the geothermal sites with the geothermal power thing built on them. There's two aquifers here. Bad tide drain. So yeah, I always go down to the lowest level and see what's around. No, the waterfall map doesn't have any of the new stuff, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to do this map for these dares and for this run, because I thought, well, what's the point in playing the new update if I don't have any of the new update stuff? You haven't had any bad water come out of an aquifer? Nothing comes out unless you build a drill, so the drill seems to work like pumps do and filter the output. Yeah, I certainly haven't seen this freshwater source go bad. Okay, so we are getting somewhere here. They've built the rest of that path. I need them to... Oh, hang on a minute. Whoa. Don't build that. If you build that, you can't build that. Also, don't build... Excuse me, can I have the blueprints, please? Don't build that one. Just build this one and this one. Otherwise you will block access. So the contamination barrier... Okay, so bringing it around this way seems to have worked. Awesome sauce. So we're going to need a paper mill. We're going to need a... centrifuge. Wood workshop, smelter, explosive factory. Alright, let's get rid of these because I've decided to move where the path is. Am I likely to need 2 wood workshops? I don't know that I am. I think I'll just do 1 wood workshop and 1 smelter. We're going to want 2 explosives factories so that we can have 1 making explosives and 1 making fireworks. And then we've got grilled potatoes, chestnuts, spatterdock, which means we only really need 3 grills. So I can put a paper mill there. The printing press is another long one, isn't it? Yeah, so the printing press is going to end up going there. Can I get the bird? I might be able to get the centrifuge in here once we've run those power things a different way. Which... let's put this path up here. So we can bring the power out this way. Because I'm going to want to connect the power to this geothermal output as well. New Wellbeing High Score 17. Why? Why? Oh, look, we built the farmer monument. Yay! Everybody's going to be happy. Sleeping underneath the farmer monument. Fantabulistic. You're not getting any sunflower seeds. Yeah, we need to deal with this. This is a mess. How big's the observatory? Alright, so we're nearly able to move where this is. And actually, we didn't need that. We could have just done a power thing. But anyway, it's there now. No, I think we're going to have to run it underneath here. We're going to have to run it there. Connect from there to there directly. And we're going to need to temporarily connect power there. Assuming they can get to it. I think they can. Am I creating reasons to blow stuff up? Hell yeah! Boom! Yeah! This is indeed the way. This is most definitively the way. Blow it up. If you can blow it up, obviously. Obviously. Okay, let's get those built. Yeah, because we're going to have to connect to here because we're going to disconnect this regardless of how I do it, aren't we? Or are we? No, we are. We definitely are. This was fruitless, wasn't it? This was kind of fruitless. Well, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay, we don't need that. We don't need that at all. Yeah. There we go. But I wanted to move the path to here, didn't I? So we need to do... We need to blow this up. Yeah. Yeah, because the path's going to come through here. So we need to blow this up to connect down there to it. But then we need to bring it back up again. We need to bring it back up again to connect into the building. So I think the path's going to have to do what it's doing. Or something very like it. Wait, how can I make this work? Okay, hang on. How can I make this work? This is the way, indeed. So if I bring the power down from there, connect it to the path underneath via a shaft, but then I also need a way to get the power up to this level for these buildings. Or I do it the way I originally intended and just bring it all the way down here and then plug it in at this end. I reckon that's what I'm going to do, which means I need them to build all of these. But again, I need to do this when I'm not stranding anybody. So they've got no other way down from here. No, I'm making this way more complicated than it needs to be. Just build this. Just build this, please. And get rid of all of that so that I can actually do what I need to do. The other thing I do want to do, though, is I want to make this deeper, but I was going to wait until we had the centrifuge, which we can actually build here for the time being. I've just realised. Do we still have enough? Oh my god, do we have enough science? We've got 11,000 science. Just because I've been waiting for them to do other things, and so they actually haven't been spending the science, and it's just been slowly accruing. So that's going to be for extracts. That is going to be for bad water. I love the flying on the zipline thing. They're just dangling by their bellies. If anybody has any questions as to why I'm doing things a certain way, feel free to ask. I should be able to explain it, and if I can't explain it, then I'm probably doing it wrong. We could use some more beavers. Oh, I didn't want to ask, just happy to let the chaos cook. That's perfectly valid as well. That is completely understandable. So, what I am going to need to do, though, is figure out how we're going to do the aquatic farm. How much space does that take up? Oh, you can plant this entire area? What if I put you up there? You can plant most of this area. What if I put you... Yeah, if I put you there with a set of stairs down. But then if I do that, then I can't deepen this reservoir, can I? Hang on. How do I deepen the reservoir and be able to farm aquatic? Maybe we do the aquatic farm up here. It's a bit too titchy tiny though, isn't it? This is titchy tiny. Well, it doesn't have to be quite so titchy tiny, does it? Does it, chat? Doesn't have to be this titchy tiny. I can indeed expand it with explosions, that's true. Exactly. I'd kind of like to move this so that I don't have to have the path here. Yeah, that's better. Is it better? Yeah, we don't actually need this path. We don't actually need this path at all. May as well get rid of that. You can still reach everything, right? You can still reach everything? Yeah, we don't need that path. Alright, how are we going over here? That is the woodwork shop. We have one unemployed beaver. That's excellent news. I think I can get rid of this forester building. But I also need to put down paths everywhere, or we're going to end up with trees and bushes that I do not want. In fact, we're already getting trees and bushes that I do not want. Now, how far around does your reach go? You can go to there and there. And you can go, yeah, we're going to need to reposition the farmhouses, I think. Potentially. Potentially reposition the farmhouses. Okay, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. This is our current project. There's power connection there, so I'm going to get rid of this. I know they only just built it. I am so sorry, beavers. That doesn't work. Can I get up there? Almost. I can almost get up there. Oh, chugging, autosave. So once we get the centrifuge, we can make deeper blasts and I can get rid of these overhanging pieces of soil. Although once we have extract, we can do tunneling, right? Yeah, 1 explosive, 1 extract, and 6 planks. Lets us tunnel. So that, in fact, might be even better. Then I can just tunnel through here and bring it round the corner. Because I also want to create a tunnel through to bring power to here. But speaking of, I reckon that this is a good place to do some windmills up here. We need paper to build the big ones. We could build some batteries. We could build some batteries along the edge. If we blow shit up some more and create a sheer face, then we can just run batteries all the way along. And then connect them to a windmill farm and the rest of the power grid. So instead of blowing things up to create a sheer face, perhaps we should build them up. Because the higher the batteries are, the more power they can confer. Store and then confer. Alright, are you guys passing power through in any meaningful way? Yes, you are. You're not. Kiridwin says, oh, I missed it. Oh, you missed words on stream. Yes. Yes, you did. 'Tis true. 'Tis true. One, two, three brings it down to here. Hang on, so what have we got? One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, so that's four. Yeah, so if I do one, and I'm going to need two sets of three there. Not that they can get to that to place them just now. Okay, warehouse districts. Warehouse districts. That is going to be foodstuffs for now. Berries. Carrots. Potatoes. Chestnuts. Sunflower seeds. But they're kind of a lower priority build. How you doing, Kerry? How was your weekend? Happy Monday. Crispy fish burger. Oh, yum. I kind of want a crispy fish burger now. That sounds yummy. Can I have a crispy fish burger, please? Don't forget, you can colour and name a beaver if you want to. Don't say I never give you anything. I am giving you my beavers. Okay, there we go. We can block that off. Stop that from spreading. Building lacks goods. The grill does not have any potatoes. Yeah, we need to cut back on the number of carrots we're growing. Let's cut back on the number of carrots we're growing. Can you give them a rainbow tail? Not at the moment. No. We would need the detailer for that. And I would need to put a design into the relevant folder for it. But yeah, we don't have the detailer. I mean, we could have the detailer. We have all of the resources it takes to build them. Why can't I build them under there? Oh, really? Does it need 2 height? Why won't you let me build it under there? It won't let me build it under a single height thing. Man, some of these things are just so mean. So mean. I still don't have anything in the folder, I don't think. Oh yeah, I got... Is that tux? Did I do a tux one? That looks dreadful. Oh, it's Tuxthulu. It's Tuxthulu. Yeah, there we go. I did long ago, but I've lost that file. I don't know where that file is. So I created a new one that uses the Tuxthulu emote. So the Tuxthulu, it's upside down, which is why you can't really make it out. But once it's on the tail, it'll be like Tuxthulu's looking at you from the tail. But yeah, I would need a rainbow tail design, which I can potentially throw together, but probably not while I'm streaming. But also I think it uses... Yeah, it uses extract to paint the tails, and we don't have that yet. Okay, so get rid of all of that. Oh, they've already built the warehouse for the berries. Okay, can you empty that? Why are we not building this? Oh, so many gears. We need so many gears. And we don't have them because we don't have planks. Yeah, so this is another one of those, Selfeya, you need to hurry up and wait, because otherwise you're never going to get the resources you need scenarios. You could send the one, go for it. Do you want to send it to me on Discord? I can plop it in there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. In your documents folder, then there's a Timberborn folder, within which is a Tales folder. That's where it is for you to have it in the game. I can't use that one on stream, unfortunately. I'll make one for next time. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Excite. Okay, nobody's up here for work, right? Excellent. Do I want to do that? I may not want to do that. We do an aquatic farmhouse up here. I'll just put it down. Right, then I can do... I can put a set of stairs there down into the water source. Do that. I think that could work. Let's blow this up. Blow it up, blow it up. Boom. I love doing that so much. We blow this one up. Oh, do we want to do... Yeah, let's blow it up there too. In fact, if we put this here, we can put this... there, and then we can bring it all the way back to the path. These aren't going to blow up together, so we'll set that off. Yeah! Yes, yes. Oh, the terraforming. You say explosions, I say terraforming. So, then we're going to have... This is 3 high, isn't it? No, it's 2 high. Okay. So, we're going to have another warehouse there. And we need to get up to a path over the top of it. Which means that we are going to need... I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I'll have to figure that out. I do want to blow this one up. Oh, you found a rainbow flag. I wonder if that could work just on its own. That might be interesting. Let's have a look. Oh, hey, our centrifuge is running. Can't get all required materials. Why not? Oh, you need gears. Refresh the patterns. There we go. That will just like make their whole tail rainbow where it can fit it. I assume. I guess we'll see what happens. Yay! Is it terraforming or terror forming with TNT? Yes. Yes. Correct. What building is unstaffed? That's fine. Isn't there one of the buildings that's longer than all the rest? Or am I remembering incorrectly? I thought there was one building that was longer than all the others. But it doesn't look like that's true. Bakery? No. You thought 4x2 was the largest? Yeah. I guess it is. So I think I will. No, I'll still put it up there. Yeah. We don't need to build that right now, though. Because what I want to do is I want to do warehouse and then a large pile. But I don't know, maybe that doesn't make sense to do that. Maybe it makes more sense to do the underground piles up here. Or down here, actually, for that matter. We're moving all of this up there, we could use this as storage. So unfortunately the underground piles actually do have to be built on the ground. Can't build them on platforms, can't build them on top of other buildings. They have to be on terrain. Which doesn't stop us from building a layer of dirt tiles and then the underground thing on top of that. Could definitely get around it that way. Oh, there we go. We're below 30. Which we could allow them to start building out here with a mine to get the dirt excavator happening. Because then I'm going to want... How far can we go? That far. And then... that far. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we might not do that then. We might... excuse me, where are you? There. What if we instead put one there, and then one there, and then we let me go to, how far can I go? There. You won't let me go there because of the height, I guess. So yeah, we could do that. Because this has another connection, so we connect to that, to that, to that, to that. Turn the pile by 180 and access them from the back. Yeah, that is at that height. That is definitely a possibility and So the issue I've got, right, is that I'm building this almost back to front from what would make sense then, because all the food ingredients are on the bottom, and it's these buildings that need the food ingredients, and then it would be these ones on the top that most of these buildings need access to. So facing them the other direction just makes that a longer travel for these guys. However, I could just build 2 zipline stations, one down here and one up there, and let them go up and down. That's not the worst idea, actually. Just have a self-contained unit that just goes between the 2 here. Go from there to there. And then they just have to come here, up the zip line, get their storage, stuff from storage, back down the zip line. Not the worst idea I've ever had. I don't know what the worst idea I've ever had is, but that is definitely not it. Now, you are a smelter and you are a smelter. I don't need 2 smelters. We've only got 1 baby left. Food and water is less than ideal. Are we still in drought? No. Yeah, so I either need to deepen this and make that our water reservoir, or turn this into our aquatic farm and make that our water reservoir. It actually makes more sense to make this our water reservoir. Well, does it? No, because this requires power and that doesn't. So we could just deepen part of it. Like that. Maybe not there. But maybe we just do a channel directly in front of these sluices here. And make that deeper. Your brain needs a reboot. You went to bed at 11 last night, turned off the light, lay down to sleep at 2:30 a.m. You kept waking up every half hour or so until you had to get up at 7. Oh, I hate nights like that. I'm sorry to hear that. Rebooting the brain sounds like an excellent plan, depending on how you plan to do it. Is it a Selfeya approved reboot plan, Keridwin? You tunneled out a cavern under the upper pond and used it to maintain the height of the lower pond during drought. Big cavern takes up most of the mountain. Oh. That is a fantastic idea. So you would have had to bring it out at level, right? Otherwise it can't detect the height of the water? Yeah. So you would have had to bring it out at level. Loca Plays, hello, thank you very much for the follow. Good to see you. How are you doing? Bernie Bear says, does anybody know when the best time is to go to the dentist? Yeah, go at 2:30. I'm going to steal that, DC. That's a great idea. I still don't know where I'm going to do my aquatic farm. I think it makes more sense to do the aquatic farm here. There's a much bigger real estate here. So if we put stairs down there, we can also deepen this. I have too many projects on the go. We need to stick to one thing. I say we, I definitely mean I. So let's go with, this is a low priority. This is a low-ish priority. This is a high priority. And this is the highest of priorities. We need to be getting more bad water. Look! Oh, you can't see Tuxzulu very clearly on the tail there. But there he is. Home safe with Scruffles? You got into your room and Benson started giving you the cuddle eyes. Of course they did. Josephson, hello. Thank you very much for the check-in. It's interesting because they put the image down and then they've painted the colour over the top of it, which is interesting. The rainbow tail does not appear to be working very well. Again, I suspect it's because of the fact that the purple colour is then applied over the top. So what we need to do is compensate for that somehow. We'd have to take that colour out of these in order for them to be compensated. Is there a hexadecimal code for revert to default? Or for, like, transparent or something? Oh, there you go. 999999 is close enough. So that actually works quite well. But because we're painting the beavers, it's applying the paint to the beavers after the... What the hell happened to you? DC Junior, why do you look like you are covered in blood? Ah, because you are red and you are purple and you were standing inside of DC. Right. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, it's unfortunate that it's applying the colour over the top of everything. It would be better if the tail was over the top of the colour, but I understand why it's not. But that pretty much means that any of our named beavers, like if they put something on their tail, we're not going to be able to see it. No, we tried a fourth pair, Liara, it didn't work. Bree's giving your feet a bath. Yeah, I get baths quite regularly, especially if I've been sweating. Tux is like, let me help you with that. Yeah, not. You know, we could put pine trees up here and get rid of this down here, and that would keep us in enough resin, wouldn't it? How far can you reach? Ah, you can only reach to there. Well, we can put pine trees there. And maybe cut down some of these, give us some more farming real estate. Benson's come for kisses. Hi, Benson. How is Josephson doing today, by the way? Josephson did a check-in, but we haven't checked in with Josephson. Can I afford the other monument? 400 planks. Ha! No, I definitely cannot. I don't think this lumberjack on its own can keep up with this workload. I'm going to put another one over here. Cuddling Mittens cat. Oh, yay! I approve of this plan. This is an excellent plan. Have I not marked the... I've marked the oak trees. Yes, I have. Alright, how are we going with the booms? Well, we've got this power thingy. I just need to find a way. Connect it. Let's just... Now, I still have the lumber mills down here. Excellent, because we are probably going to need them to make the planks for the path we're going to build up here. What's up, Tux? Hello. Would you like the cuddles? Would you like the cuddles? Yeah. Cuddles. Cuddles. Please don't meow straight in my ear. That's unpleasant. Hi, what's up? What's up? What? Bernie says, think it's definitely time to end stream. Nope, 90 minutes. 90 minutes to go. Where you going, Bubba? Where you going? Where you going? Do you wanna lie between me and the keyboard? That's gonna be awkward. There you go. What are you doing? Selfeya doesn't know it, but Tux is announcing his intentions to run for president. Liara, I know that I have said before that Tux is quite unintelligent, and that is true. But I don't think he's actually that dumb. Dumb enough to run for president. Who would want that job? Tux's current lifestyle includes lying around wherever he wants, whenever he wants, screaming at me when he wants something until I give it to him, and then going back to lying around wherever he wants, whenever he wants. Why would he want to be anybody's president when he could have that lifestyle? We do not have a president, no. We do not have a president. He would have said he's not dumb enough to qualify. No, Australia does not have a president. We have a Prime Minister, and we have a Governor General, and we have a King. We do have a Senate and a House of Representatives, yes. I don't think there's a connection between presidency and Senate. Like, I'm not sure why you're making a connection between those two things. It's all just different political models. You can pick and choose. It's a mix and match. Some not very intelligent people like to be presidents, but also like to get everything they scream about. True, Napster. True. And let's leave that for our political discussion for now. You're saying it's a little odd? I don't see why. I know nothing about New Zealand's political structure, though, now that I think about it. Most Commonwealth nations have parliaments. We have parliaments, yeah. And our parliament consists of the House of Representatives and the Senate. There's states which would require a Senate. I'd have to look it up. I don't think there's any connection between the things that you guys are connecting there. Okay. Let's explode some things. Let's explode some things. Yeah! However, I just realised that now they can't get to any of their food because I just blew up the path to their food stores. So there's that. Now. Oh, that's problematic. Oh, is it? No, it's not. Because it's adjustable now. It does the adjusty thing. I mean, I can draw a path along the power thing. But I need, oh man, this isn't right, is it? I don't think this is right. Because I need to connect power here. So how do I get the path around the corner? Okay. Okay. Alright, so that prohibits putting a warehouse here. I don't really see any other way around it. Other than... Actually, there is another way around it. She says, now that she's gone and blown up the building. Yeah, there is another way around it. I did do a bit of a silly, but I find it easier to resolve these by trying to do them, which can sometimes be a negative. It'd be interesting if you could power manufacturing buildings from underneath. You haven't tried it yet. Do you know what? We could give that a go. They probably can't get to the explosives now to put it down, actually, now that I think about it. Because they're probably in here. No, they're not in here. Are they down here? No. We don't have any explosives. Okay. Selfeya was given a chance to do extra kaboom. Of course that became the solution. I mean, ish, but also the question was asked, so let's find out the answer. Because that would certainly change things a lot. I never even considered that. Bernie was just suggesting that. Yeah. Oh, you were. Delete the first building, put a power shaft underneath, put building back. Yeah, I missed that, unfortunately. I mean, amongst the Senate, Parliament, House of Representatives stuff. Because then you could actually tunnel through underneath and just run power underneath instead of trying to figure out how to bring it up. You do still see the rainbow tail a little bit. It's just not as rainbowy. It's a purple tinged rainbow. I really need them to get to here so that they have access to the berries. Otherwise they're all going to be hungry. Yeah, they're all going to get food directly from the farmhouse. Beavers love to tunnel, that's moles. That is moles. Moles, gophers, and other creatures like that. Timberborn spiritual sequel, Moleborn. I'm pretty sure that game exists already and it's called Dwarf Fortress. Diggy diggy hole. Dwarf Fortress should have explosives. Should it now? Okay, I don't want you to build the power shaft, actually. Because I want to see we can do it the other way. Also, what happens if we put a path across there? It's just a path across there. Alright. Where are you going, little dude? Why are you putting explosives out there when I really need you to put one here? Oh, you might have been taking the extract. Yeah, you're taking the extract. Okay. Can you not reach those ones out there? Yes, you can. There, that is much easier to see. Trees contained, but also we can actually see. How did we go? We still haven't quite got as far as the explosives factory, unfortunately. Dwarf Fortress should have explosives. It's a game perfectly suited. More ways for dwarves to cause problems. The tantrum spiral comes to an abrupt end when a dwarf punches a part of dynamite. Yeah. That would also be a solution to having to sacrifice a dwarf from opening up a magma canal. Can't have that. Ooh, new wellbeing heights. Might want to move the row of explosives to the bottom pond. It will run into the aquifer where it is. You make a very good point. Can we go to there? Yeah. But also I marked that as low priority, didn't I? Okay. We have the blowy uppy button. Boom! Actually, with that in mind, let's just preemptively do another one, because if that works... it doesn't work. It doesn't matter. They're passing power amongst themselves. I just need to get it to one of them. For shame, DC! Let Selfeya realise her mistakes on her own! Once it's too late to fix them. I'm picturing Bernie Bear right now as being... what's his name from The Simpsons going, excellent. Well, it certainly is. It certainly is conveying the power. Once they build that, if I destroy this connection right here and they maintain their power, then this has worked. Oh, I got an achievement for reaching average well-being of 20. Mr. Burns, that's it, Liara. Yes, thank you. Wait, Bernie, you think Selfeya pays any attention to what I say? Of course I do, DC. I give every message in chat the exact amount of attention it deserves. Now, if I want to prettify this, I can put an impermeable floor right there. And then we'll hide the power shaft. Although it doesn't need to be... Oh, it doesn't need to be a vertical shaft. Does it? It doesn't. Well, let's just... all right. We can prove this concept right now. Everything's still running. This is the only place they could be getting the power from. Definitely works. And now I'm going to destroy it all. For the sake of aesthetics, which should surprise absolutely none of you. All right, so why do we have a well-being high score of 20? What have we added? Ah, the detailer has increased it a bit. Everybody's getting maximum out of the beaver statue and farmer monument. Not everybody's under a roof. Not everybody goes past the lantern or the shrub. We need some more social life stuff, or we need to possibly shorten the workday so that they have time to indulge in that. There we go. All fixed. All fixed it.
Gọi là mình ma úi à.
Now, is this... That is passing power. It doesn't have to. We can put this in as a temporary measure. And then we'll be able to get rid of all of this and put the path in that we need. Can they even get round to this? No. How are we going over here? Oh, they've started building it. Building unstaffed, that means we need more beavers. How is... Okay, we've got 1k food, 611 water. I would like us to have some more water, but that should not preclude us from... Now, it would be good if they could collect their food and water here instead of having to go all the way over here for it. So, what if we had a... Hang on, don't I have room for a path in the bottom? I do. So, we can give them a water tank here. And we could build... Oh, we could build a warehouse tower on the end here with... The cooked food could be stored over here. Means the haulers will be doing all the work. But we don't actually have a path at every level. We've only got it every 2 levels. But if we did medium storages... Ah, we can't go up any higher than that. Okay. So if we had like... What? Maple pastries, cattail crackers, bread, grilled spatterdock, grilled chestnuts. We would need one more. But how would we get up there? They can get to the ground floor, they can get to the second floor, they can't get to the third. Could build a ladder down from there, actually. Yeah. We could go boop, boop. Ladder down to there, but then they wouldn't be able to reach the next level. Food for thought. Food for thought. Might be better to put it somewhere else. No. Destroy. Go away. Alright, so we've got a drought approaching. That's fine. It should be fine. If we get the water tank going, that would be even better. Too far. Why is it too far? Oh, because they haven't built this. Okay, can you build that? I love watching them go around on the zip lines. That is one thing you don't get with the tubeways. Is you see the tube lights up as they pass through it, but other than that you don't really see anything. I can blow shit up! Boom! Yeah! Is that 2 or a 3? It's a 2. Remember when you blew up the hydrogen by accident? Oh, I remember. DC would phrase that slightly differently, Liara. DC would say, do you remember when you blew up DC on accident? Because I did, in fact, accidentally blow up the hydrogen, and DC was unfortunately within the blast radius and did not survive. If you're wondering what on earth I'm going on about, we're talking about Astroneer. Remember when you blew up DC and it wasn't an accident? No. When did I blow up DC on purpose? Unfortunately, it happened on a co-op game weekend. Was it? Or maybe we would just happen to be playing it. So Liara, DC, and I think, were the only ones there. And I wasn't recording it, which is a real shame. I should probably just get OBS to record those sessions anyway, because that was hilarious. But what happened was I exploded something and didn't realise that it was extraordinarily close to where the hydrogen gas was being stored. And so the small explosion became a much larger explosion. Many of our construction buildings turned into rubble, and so did DC. Hydrogen gas that you so lovingly automated, indeed. Bernie says, you know, Apple stands will swear on their life that iPhone is better than Android, but I've never seen an iPhone save Captain Picard, the Enterprise, and the Federation. Oh dear. My favourite episode is still the one where the woman with the British accent refers to Data as Data. And he corrects her, and she's like, oh, same word, I just say it differently. And he's like, no. One is a word, one is my name, and my name is Data. I love that one. She was very divisive. In the show or for fans? One of your favourite explosions, Kevek, was Sal in Stationeers putting an entire stack of hydrogen into a furnace rather than a single piece. Yes! I didn't understand what she was doing, but I did notice that they were called volatiles and she was putting them into a furnace. We've still got another hour, Galactic. But thank you. She was supposed to form the McCoy half of a Spock-McCoy duo. But she's not McCoy? I don't understand. DC says, don't ask me what happened. I was looking at one of the machines, the lights went out and I respawned. You took 2 clips to capture the event, did you, Kewek? I'm not surprised. I think a lot of people would have clipped that. Because that was highly amusing. Okay. Now we should be able to get rid of this. While still powering the current observatory. Spock would give just as well as he got. Data was too sweet, so a lot of fans did not appreciate Pulaski's attitude towards Data because it came off as bullying. Yeah, that's fair. You wonder if they'd used someone more likeable to replace Crusher, if they then would have had any reason to bring Crusher back in the end. Oh, now you're stretching the memory. Now you're stretching my memory. Okay, we do not need 6 lumber mills running, actually. We don't need you running because you are running and you can't get chestnuts anyway. Guys, come on, come clean up this mess I made, honestly. Oh no, I know who Dr. Crusher was. Yes. I just don't remember her coming back at the end. They could have replaced Wesley Crusher with Sheldon Cooper. Oh goodness. Will Wheaton. Yes, I know who Beverly Crusher is. Yes. I simply don't recall the sequence of events Bernie is talking about, specifically bringing her back at the end. I thought Pulaski was only in it for like 1 episode. Was she in it for a much longer time? She was in it for a whole season. Wow. Well, there you go. That's the level of attention I paid to her existence. Excellent. Boom! The audio on that is directional. I have never noticed it before, but I definitely heard explosions through my left ear, left ear, left ear, both ears, right ear, right ear, right ear. Did not ever notice that the sound was directional. Russia left at the end of season 1 and came back at the start of season 3. Was that the plan, or did they just stuff up with her replacement and then begged the actress to come back? Because it wouldn't be unreasonable for her to have taken the year off for any number of reasons. Apparently some of the producers were kind of awful to deal with. Pretty much every television show that was made at that time was not a fun place to be if you're a woman. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me in the least. Do you know what? I am okay with the blueberry bushes spreading. Okay, you don't have anything to do now? That's fine. Okay, yeah, I guess if they were aware of that fact, then yeah, that might have created issues as well. Hadn't thought about that, but yeah, I do know that it still is an incredibly sexist industry, but it was definitely worse back in the 50s, 60s, and 70s. I mean, Judy Garland's life was kind of rife with it. If you look into her biography, she did not have a good time. I mean, obviously she had a good time enough of the time to stick around, but yeah. I haven't actually read the biography, so that may not be true. She may simply have felt like she had no choices, but yeah. Doppler? No, I don't think so. The Doppler effect would be true if something was moving, but that was just directional. It's got nothing to do in range. Oh, you have nothing to do in range. Cool. Okay. The thing isn't the Doppler effect when the sound is attached to a moving source, not... Because that was effectively like multiple different sounds, not one moving sound. Can we afford tunneling? We can afford tunneling. How does tunneling work? One, two, three. No, I actually only need 2. And also, I don't necessarily want you to do it yet. Oh, they're going for it. They are going for it. Probably because they already queued up the task before I changed the priority. Right, we no longer need any of these buildings. And if we don't need those buildings, then we also don't need to run power to them. Which means we also don't need these buildings. So much tidier. Well, once they clean up this mess. Honestly, you guys, leaving things lying around. What are you doing? Pyrophoria, hello. Welcome in. Stereo effect is both the observer and the sound source moving, but it's specifically about the change of pitch due to the compression of the sound waves. Right. Yeah, it was multiple different explosions independent of each other, but they were using my headphones to indicate which direction the sound was coming from relative to me. On top of the industry-wide sexism, the Next Generation cast specifically was just too large. They had too little to do for all the characters. Oh, okay, yeah. Hadn't thought about that. Lots, even more hurry up and wait. The explosion was moving away relative to you, I guess, but they were separate explosions. They weren't one single sustained sound. Isn't Doppler light, or is it also sound? I've never heard it used to refer to light, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was both. It's definitely sound, although Liara's already answered that. We most commonly observe the Doppler shift effect in sound waves, but it can be any form of waveform. You can see Doppler effects in ocean waves with boats. There you go. For light, it's often referred to as redshift and blue shift. I've not heard that before. Doppler effect, also called the Doppler shift, occurs when the frequency of a wave changes due to the relative motion between the wave's source and an observer. If the source moves toward the observer, the waves are compressed, increasing the frequency and producing a higher pitch for sound, or a blue shift for light. Conversely, if the source moves away from the observer, the waves are stretched, decreasing the frequency, resulting in a lower pitch or a red shift for light. There you go. You just picked up this game, you're getting stuck mid-game. I look like I know what's going on. I'm glad I look like that. That's nice to know. You think stereo effects? Yeah, I just like the fact that they'd incorporated it. I think it's cool that they've done that. Seems I need to listen to more science about space and the expanding universe. You know what? I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to be made in to feel any smaller than I already do. Isn't this how we know the universe is expanding? Because everything is slightly blue. Oh, really? Well, there you go. You can stop. Okay, so I need to let you build the paper mill now, please. I also would like to... Okay. So we don't need this path here anymore. But I could... Oh, yeah, we don't even need the middle one. We don't even need the middle one. But I kind of like the idea of having that be equal. So we'll let them build that and then we'll tear this down and line it up the same. By the way, Pyrophoria, if you have questions about the game, let me know. I will do my best to answer them. Now, the only thing we don't currently have now is a connection to this geothermal power. It is literally powering absolutely nothing right now. So let's loop it in. Slightly red. Oh. Slightly the thing it is. Slightly the science. Speaking of looking like, when am I starting my V-streamer arc? Given I have absolutely no idea what that's meant to mean, I'm going to go with never. Absolutely nothing wrong with not knowing what one doesn't know. That's why there is a clear difference between ignorance and willful ignorance. Agreed. Gobbler effect over there. Your cat needs feeding or he's going to eat you. Speaking of cats, there he is. He's been there for ages. I forgot to turn the camera on. By oxygenated red is blood. It's moving away from the lungs, and it's blue as it returns to the lungs. It's actually a lie, and it's just a coincidence. Right, I want you to obtain the goods from other warehouses, and I want haulers to prioritize it. Oh, you mean a VTuber? Never. Yeah, that my answer remains the same. Well, never say never. Let's say I currently have no plans. Let's go with that. There are currently no plans to do so. We do have a tux. Yes, we do. So. Oh, they've done this. They've done this. Marvellous. Do you know what? Let's future-proof this a little bit. Whack a storage under there. Which, if you guessed, now I'm going to tear this down and do the same on this side, you would be correct. Or actually, no. Oh, I can't do that. Poop. Why can't I do that? Probably need to build the pile and then put a platform over it. No, can't do it. That sucks. Can I put a double platform over it? Man, that sucks. Why? So mean. There is still a way to do it, but it means getting rid of this. What does now stand up do? I don't know, push it, see what happens. You know, this would be more effective if the path was connected. Oh, you can absolutely, you can redeem treats whenever you like. We have a tux, what else is needed? We're saying never say never, you actually say never twice. shove a shrubbery under the top step. Well, what I was actually thinking was that I could
Have some candy.
do a overhang instead of the single platform, and then it would let me build this underneath it.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Oh my god, it won't? Are you kidding? Why not? Why can't I have this under the overhang? Do I have to put it down first? I have to put it down. No, it won't let. You assholes. You absolute assholes. Why would you not let us put anything over the top of this? That is so mean. I know they're not solid periapsis, but they won't even let me put a double platform. You can put double platform over a stairway, but you cannot put anything over this. I can't even use an overhang. It won't even let me do that. I'm sure I've done that before. That's so mean. Why? Why so mean? I put the overhang this way. No? Why? Why? Game devs? That's unnecessary. Selfeya's getting very shrill. Alright, we need to do treats for Tux. I normally don't let people dictate the timing, but if we've got somebody that needs to see it... Grant's mum. Hi, Grant's mum! AKA Faye. Hang on a sec, let me get him sorted. No, you gotta get up. Don't be lazy. Don't be lazy. No, I don't think I'm muted. I shouldn't be muted. Yeah, it's coming. Where'd it go? There it is. Want to show your pretty face? Not really. I want the treat. Don't bite my fingers. There's his pretty face, kind of. Can I get... No. That's as good as I can get it. Faye waved at the TV. Awesome! Better than I get from Mum Faya. I go, do you want to see what happened on my stream last night? She goes, not really. Doesn't care. She knows what I do, but she got no interest in seeing it. at all. Alright, hang on a sec. Let me get him sorted. There we go. There you go. Faye says Tunks is a nice cat. He is adorable. You gonna come lay down? Oh, my hand needs a bath. Okay. Josephson still hasn't pushed the button. Now stand up makes me put the sit-stand desk into the stand position for 5 minutes, and there's a countdown on screen. Will you actually be using that to store stuff, or are you just cheating like Stal? I am going to use it to store stuff. But also, it's not cheating, if that's what's in the game. Oh, Naps had checked in. He's been here for ages, but okay. Pushing buttons. Mr. Fantastic. 11:30, Liara. Much wailing of gnashing of teeth. Good night, Liara. Snacks for the snack god, indeed. She gives me the treat or she gets the teeth again.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
No sign of patch of hair.
Journey, it continues.
It is still shorter than it should be, but no, it's mostly grown back in. Okay, well, I'm going to refund those points, DC, because it's not the sit-stand desk isn't working, and I don't know why, and I can't fix it while I'm streaming, so I can't actually do the standing up thing. I don't know why. It's like the display is on and everything. Funnily enough, it's easier to figure out if a cable's gone weird if I can put the desk up. Apparently I can't do that. Yeah, I don't know. Broken. It's broken! I'll have to fix it another time. There's absolutely no reason for it to not be working. That's a bit concerning. All right. He does have a lovely coat, because I brush him a lot. I hope Faye enjoyed the moments of pussycats. Now you're snoozing. Good night, Liara. Sleep well. Can they do this from above? Yes, excellent. Oh, you've already made 20 paper. Okay. What did we need paper for? There was some reason we wanted the paper. Oh, we're in a drought. Some reason we wanted the paper. The big bombs? No. No, it's the... Oh, stock level automation. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Where's that? Resource counter. Yes. Because for this... Yeah, so what I want I'm going to need a relay. I'm going to need a resource counter. Don't know why that needs a direction. I don't need to attach it to the storage, do I? It just needs to... Why does that need a path direction? And I'm going to want the depth sensor, which we may as well put there. Okay, so that one I need, or no, I need nor. Oh no, I can't do nor! Which means I need another relay. Well, not necessarily, actually. Not necessarily. Okay, or count depth. On if any input is on. I need that reversed, don't I? Well, no, it depends on how I set these up, right? So I want it off. No. This is on if any input is on, and if it is on, I want this to pause. Which means they need to send an on signal when I want them to stop. I want them to stop if our storage of bad water is greater than 95%. It needs a path. Why does it need a path? Are you kidding? Why would it need a path? That's ridiculous. None of the other automation things need a path. Why does that need a path? Some of the decisions made are very strange. Very strange. In which case, I don't want that there. I would rather that go here. You agree with me on that one? Yeah, I don't... Why on earth would this need a path? Oh. Does it need the path to connect to the storages? Something, something, back-end code, something, something? Question mark? She did. Excellent. Wind turbines. We do need to do that, yes. You haven't looked at automation at all. Is it handy? It is very handy, but sometimes a little bit opaque to try and put together. I say, having only recently played with it, so, you know, I guess you get used to it. You get a sense of how it works. I'm just struggling to understand why they're insisting that this one needs to be on a path. I don't get it. Okay, so I want this to go on if the storage is over 95% and it's currently off. That is correct. I want this to go on If the flow is less than 10 meters, and it is on, that is correct. I want this to be on if the bad water count is on or if the bad water depth is on. And then I want this connected to that. Ah, shit. Other way around. Okay, so it's if I want the water, if this is on, it pumps water, not the other way around. Okay. If it is greater than 10 meters, if it is less than 95%. Ah. Well. Does that need to be an exclusive or? On if one input is on? No. How do I make that? How do I make that work? I need a not. I need a not. I need to reverse the inputs. So if the bad water is greater than, is under, then turn this on. Or exclusive or, you say, Napster?
Inconceivable.
If either of these two things is true, the relay turns on. And I need the pump to work only if both of these things are not true, which means I need another relay to reverse that signal. This seems overly complicated. I need too many automations to do what I want to do. And it seems like stop the pump if this or that should be a fairly common use case. Surely there is a simpler way to do it than this. Surely. Why have they not given us nor? I need nor, please. Gimme nor. If neither this or that. I need neither this or that. That's interesting. It is already paused, even though this hasn't been built yet. That feels like a bug. That feels like a bug. Like I've set it up, but we haven't actually built it, so it shouldn't be doing it. Like I've just used 4 different pieces of automation just to say, please don't pump the water if we already have a full container or there's no water to pump. Seems slightly excessive, but you know, I can work with that. It's better than oxygen not included, where you've got to have AND gates separate from OR gates, separate from NOT gates, separate from buffers, separate from everything. Something dark side, something complete, yeah. Inconceivable. This is trying to set up efficient nuclear power in Factorio all over again. If either of them are not true, you can't invert the counter thingies. Yeah, see, I can invert the counter thingies, but then one of them is usually true, and therefore the pump is on. And that is not what I want. I want them both to be not true. It's gnawing at you. Yeah, so I needed a relay to set up the ore, and then I needed another relay to invert it. Yeah, I needed a NOR gate. But there's no NOR gate. But it should then always... No, it's not. It's not. Because at the moment... So, before, we had empty storage, which should have turned the pump on, but we had no bad water flow either, which turns it off. So, if I said... Like, if I had this set up as the bad water depth is over 0.1, that would turn it on. And then I'd have to have... Oh, hang on. And then I'd have to have this... Look, whatever it is, I tried it, it didn't work, so we're doing this now. I tried reversing this, and it turned it on. So, no, it doesn't work. I think the problem... Okay, no. So the problem I had with reversing it, Napsa, was that the storage was empty and the depth was off. And the way the ore worked, it's on if any one input is on. So either way, it was turning on. I think. I don't know. All I know is that I tried reversing it and it didn't work. So we're doing this. Go back in the VOD if you want the details. Oh, okay, no, I think I know why. It's because this doesn't work on the basis of pause if the light is on. It works on the basis of work if the light is on. I think that's why. So, like, reversing these works fine, but it doesn't do it at this end because it unpauses if any of the lights are on. It pauses. Anyway, whatever. This works. It's fine. I think... Where are we at? We need to solve storage. Also, I need you to do this one before you do this one. Path. Well, no. How did I get my beavers to be pink? Well, that's a very private question. I dyed my beaver. Do you like it? I'm sorry, I should not keep making that joke because that's not the kind of stream channel I want. It's just really hard to pass up. I changed the colour of the district, is what I did. So you can put a hexadecimal code in before the name of the thing and it changes the colour of the name of the thing and also the thing itself, which is why you've got... Bernie Beaver is not purple. Bernie Beaver is orange because we gave him his own hexadecimal code in his name. These beavers are the equivalent of the default beavers, but they inherit their colour from the district they're in. Why do the beavers sound like minions? Do they? Yeah, I only learnt it last week from another streamer, and I'm so excited about it. We learnt about changing the colour of the individual names, and then the question was posed, can we change the colour of the district centre of the building? And we found that no, we can't change the colour of the building, but when we do this, we change the colour of all the beavers, so that's a bit fun. The only problem with it is that for the beavers that have their tails detailed, you can barely see the design because the colour is effectively painted over the whole beaver after the after the tail design. Tux, that is... Can you not sit where you can press the Stream Deck buttons, please? Nope, no, no, definitely not. No. There you go. Okay, well, I can barely reach my keyboard now, but that works better. Hey! Microphone, stay put. Stay. Thank you. You say detailed, but they clearly still have tails. Yep. So yeah, you can see we've got the Tuxthulu on the tip of its tail. But you can barely see it because the purple's painted over the top. You don't have anything to do, but we've already got 2 unemployed beavers. Do I have any more slots available? No. Okay. Now, if I wanted to do another one of those, then the path needs to be down here. Oh! Blow it up! Boom! Yeah! Okay, so what have we got? We've got berries, carrots, potatoes, chestnuts, sunflower seeds. Spadadoc. Actually, no. Let's make this one explosives. This can be emptied. We need one for treated planks. So let's shove that up there for the time being. Yeah, if I delete the color code, they'll go back to normal. Yeah. Just straight up immediately back to normal. And then you can see the detail on the tail. Which I admit is highly tempting now that we've got the tail thing. But purple beavers. Okay, now, bees. Bees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 7. We need to get rid of this. And I can't just tunnel it, can I? 48? What's 48? Oh, the multiple districts. Hang on. Let me go back. Has anyone played around with multiple districts? Pros and cons. Is it a big pain in the tail? It's not worth it at all. Straight up not worth it. So the reason it's not worth it is when you put a district crossing down, see how there is a there's a path arrow on both sides of it? So basically your beavers from the left district can fill the storage on the left half of this building, and then the beavers on the right side collect it. It like passes across this middle section, and then they can collect it from storage and take it elsewhere, which means that putting the district crossing down means that you need to then staff both sides of it from the two different districts with beavers, and takes them out of the work pool for anything else. I don't find it worth it, especially now that we've got zip lines and tubeways. However, having said that, play with it. Like, give it a go. See how it works, because you can still use it if you want to try and do like, okay, I'm going to turn this into my mining district, and it's going to gather all this metal and smelt it, and then ship it across to the other districts who are going to make the food and send it over to these beavers over here. Like you could do that, and then you can color the beavers. Now that we've discovered that, like you could have your miners could be, you know, red beavers, and your farmers could be green beavers. Like you could do something like that. You could play with it. I don't consider it worth it myself, but that doesn't necessarily mean it wouldn't be worth it for you. I'm thinking that I want to move where these maple trees are. I want the boom! And a boom! Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna have to do... Attempt placing dynamite at the bottom of the map. I just got an achievement for that. I'm not attempting to place it at the bottom of the map. Oh, that is the bottom of the map. Okay. Well, I didn't try to place it there. I just drew the blueprint over it. But that means that we just wasted triple depth explosives. So let's go double depth. I didn't realise we were so close to the bottom of the map here. Now. Oh, they can't get to this. Shiza. They can't get to these blocks. Oh no, it's 5 to 10? What? No. It was good before ziplines, yeah. So see how when you click on the paths, they go different colours? Like the path here is green. And the path here is sort of yellow. And over here it's orange or red. That's due to how far the path is if you followed the path. Its most direct route. How close that is to your district centre building. And it used to be far more impactful. And once you got to a certain distance away, they actually would no longer do the work. So you had to use districts. But now they've got the zip lines, and they will actually continue on the path even once it gets, you know, crazy long. They just take a long time. So it's far less worth doing the district centres than it used to be. If you wanted to make a massive map-consuming base, you'd need to. You can build so compact. Yeah, you build vertically. You build vertically rather than sprawling out. But yeah, I have no interest in using the district system. Thank you, all the same. A costly solution to a non-problem. Well, it used to be a problem. It did used to be a problem. And I would hazard a guess that the work they put into building the district centre probably taught them what they needed to know to then build some of the later systems they've put in. I only tried using the district system once and went, this is a pain in the ass and I don't like it. I don't know why people do it. But I didn't start playing the game until after they were no longer a necessity. They were a handy convenience, but they were no longer a necessity. Anyone know how districts work with fast travel? Because you can zip into another district. I have to assume you can't. But I don't know for sure. I feel like this game has a whole bunch of interesting ideas and concepts for lots of different play styles, and the devs have possibly lost control of how they wanted to do. I think that they had an idea of where they were going, but I think they trialed different ways of achieving it, and then they responded to player feedback. I do think that automation is something they always intended to do, and they have been keeping it very much under wraps. Because they didn't even tell us that it was on the cards until it was on experimental branch for testing. Like, what, 2 weeks before 1.0? That one they definitely wanted to be a surprise. Hey, what to play? Says the district system was probably the only time in development when you thought they misstepped. Yeah, I think it would have been far more workable if the district centre only needed one employee and that the employee worked at the district centre, just shifting things from one side to the other, or something like that. But the fact that the haulers couldn't bring things to the district centre needed their own beavers to go and fetch stuff and bring it. It was just a bit, I don't know. It was just a bit, I don't know. Okay, there we go. Solved that. That's a shame though, because I wanted to go down 3, because I thought if I go down 3, then I can put platforms and then dirt on top. And still have one layer of water for the aqua farms. Because then you could have a layer of water underneath the platforms. But then it doesn't really matter, does it? Because, well, no, it would double the water capacity. And then you'd have a layer of dirt in the middle. But I can't do that because it doesn't go deep enough, unfortunately. Bernie's willing to rant about a lot of things. I think many of us are willing to rant about all sorts of things. Classic case of we did this, but players wanted that, so we added that too, and now lots of things are in the game. Yeah, I'm not sure I agree with that, necessarily. But it may be that they always intended to do the districts, and then that fell flat. And so the zip lanes and tubeways came about as a result of that. It may be that they didn't necessarily intend to do those things. Game dev's impossible. You've only admiration for people who do it. Probably very rewarding, but it's problematic if you listen too much to the end users. End users rarely know what they want. I know, right? I know. I saw that with the BBC Sherlock. The first episode of season 3 was so much fan service, and it was not what any of the fans were looking for. But in terms of this game, or rather game development, I think it's important to listen to the players to a certain degree. But I think you need to have a really solid idea of what you want your game to be. And make sure... That's one of the things I really appreciate about the Clanfolk dev, for example. People have suggested all sorts of things. And the first rule of thumb is, did it exist in Scotland in the 14th century? If not, I'm not even considering it, because this is the game I'm building. If you want that game, feel free to go and build it yourself. So he's open to suggestions, as long as they fit with his intentions for the game. Which I think is great. I think that's the way to do it. Also, I need to stop. I'm overtime. I'm happily playing, even though I have been reminded that it's time to stop. Because I'm having too much fun and I don't want to stop. I don't want to. I don't want to. Ooh, Tux, I would appreciate it if you would not kick the microphone away. Please. Let's grab a screenshot, shall we? Of where we got up to. Alright, well, we achieved our Daredrop dares. Thank you very much to Daredrop for the game key way back when. I've been playing it now for a very long time, but I did originally obtain the key from Daredrop. And I will send them the clips of us achieving those dares, and I will be raffling off Timberborn game keys. I've tried to figure out a way that I can do it so that the raffle will run for the whole month of April, and then we'll draw the winners on my birthday. That's my intention, if I can figure out how to make it work. I just need to confirm that the system I've installed will actually persist across streams. And if not, I might have to find a different way to do it. But that is currently my intention. So I will have, assuming they were happy with my dare completion, I should have 3 game keys to raffle away through April. It's extremely difficult to run my streams when I have a cat taking up a quarter of my desk real estate and nothing is where it's supposed to be, and I have to reach further for it because I have to reach over a fur bag.